Yeah, I don't know. I'll try it. I'll definitely try it again. I'll try it again in like a half hour and see if it's working. Hello, everybody. So yeah, no, it's not working. Still no issue. I'm still having the same problem. Other people are getting in, but I checked the forums, and now the forums are blowing up with people having the same problem. So I did DNS flush, reset everything. I reset all my Google Chrome back to default and all this stuff. So I'm just gonna have to wait and see if it gets fixed. So I understand if you don't like this game and you want to go elsewhere and watch other Dayox streamers. I completely understand, but unfortunately, this is where we're at right now until it gets resolved. So more people are starting to come up with having these issues. So we'll see. We will see. But I'm none too happy. None too happy. There's one thing if every single person was having this from, like, okay, but like when some people can get in and I can't, that kind of frosts the giblets a little bit. What was I trying to do here? Logging. Okay. Orchestration list. Alright, hunting logs. I didn't complete all these yet? Well, let's see here. So this is all done. South Shroud. Let's do this real quick. It says Upper Paths. I think I can get to it from here. Hey, you, fix them right now, and I'll give you a beer. So let's see if I can finish off this last. I wish I was one of those people. Beer, Upper Paths. Upper Pass over here. My chocobo pet with Leviathan armor. Yeah. Say it again. Yeah, we did. What's this? The Smith. What the frick are you playing? Hey, RVR guy, I'm playing Final Fantasy 14 because I cannot log into Dark Age of Camelot right now. I'm having some issues, and so I'm playing this until they get resolved. A lot of people are having trouble logging in, and I need to look something up real quick. Let me see. FF14. Under hunting log. What just came home and logged in with no issues? Yep. Well, you're one of the lucky ones. There's a lot of, if you go on the forums and IRC chat, there's people who are having problems, and I've tried flushing DNS settings and trying all these different options, but nothing is Nothing is working for me at the moment, so I just have to. Looks like 23-23. It looks like. Yeah, I already did all that though. I'm not dealing with that all over again. I'm just gonna wait. I'll try it again. I'll try it again later. It's just I don't want to take the stream down for another 20 minutes. I just gotta deal with it. Version, no, that's that. I need version beater. There we go. 1517 is what I'm looking. Matty J, a man without his Dayak. This is what it says. The site can't be reached. Uthgard server's DNS server address cannot be found. And when you double click on Uthgard, cannot check for launcher updates. The remote name could not be resolved. I've been spending the last 45 minutes working on this. Oh, trust me, RVR guy. We've been working on this for a while. I've got Kaz in here trying to help. We've had numerous people, had to change their DNS settings and everything, and it's just I've reset my router, my PC, flushed everything in my DNS Chrome, tried putting the Google DNS in there, and nothing's working for me. So I'm just stuck until it gets fixed. Alright, so it's up by that scar there. Okay. Well, he's went in. RVR guy said he tried he went right to the site and worked for him first time. He just went right in. So, yeah, the Estonians don't have problems. they're lucky. All right, let me do this. Oops. Wrong one. Okay. Alright, 1 of 3. Thanks, guys. I'll check it out in a sec. Got one more guy to kill, and I'll do that. This might even level me up again. There's a blizzard too. Unlocked. Woohoo! Entry complete. Oh yeah, I need to go back and let's see. Can you do tracer on CMD? Will it reach? What do you do there, RVR guy? In your command? What do I type in? I'm in the command prompts right now. What do I need to type in to see if it reaches it? I wish I was there. Way to rub it in, fellas. Oh, nice. Like, unable to resolve target system name uthgard.org. It says unable to resolve target system name uthgard.org. So I'm just going to keep checking the forums and see if people are, stuff's getting fixed. Yeah, I want to give you guys them buffs. Okay, it says ping request could not find host uthgard.org. Please check the name and try again. Yeah. Yeah, Goaty, it could be. I mean, people on the forums are having problems. A lot of it is, I see a lot with Comcast. There's somebody in Germany who was having a problem. So, but I reset everything, reset the computer, flushed my DNS, renewed everything, cleared out all my cache, my cookies, everything on my browser, reset everything. So, yes, I have Google DNS at the moment, RVR. This isn't Rocket League. You do not want to watch me play Rocket League, Edwin. You do not want to watch me play Rocket League. Coughing bot, now's not the time. Nobody cares. Try this. Let me see. Ping 213.239.208.173. Pinging it with 32 bytes of data. Reply. Ping statistics. Packets sent equals 4. Received equals 4. Loss equals 0. Approximate round trip time in milliseconds. 137 milliseconds. So I gotta ping for that. Oh, okay. Basically, if you change your DNS locally, install Vision so likely on the ISP side, get a command app for your phone, connect to your phone's wireless, and do the same test. I haven't an issue connecting on my end. Thanks, Edwin. Always helpful. All right, so let's see. Tracer T, but with that IP, 213.239.208.173. Tracing route of uthgard.org over a maximum of 30 hops. I'll bring the screen back up so you can see what it's doing here. See, now you guys are getting like crazy technical. I have some decent computer knowledge, but now changing all these host files and some of it, yeah. I mean, I can follow most, but like, oh yeah, it says trace complete to Uthgard. Yeah. Yeah, and it says tracing route to Uthgard, so we traced it, and I have a bunch of IPs and addresses and stuff coming up. I blame Paris now. I knew it was the French screwing things up. Wow, the amount of hops is insane. I have 11. Yeah. Okay, now open Google. Okay, Google is open. Oh wait, 239. Hang on. Wrong one. Glad you came here to visit us, but if you want to look around, you won't find anything. Just an empty desert and me. Wait, I just realized that you came here to talk to me. This is awesome. Let's be friends. And talk all night long. What is your favorite color? Do you want a piece of this donut? Wait, where are you going? Come back. That's kind of... I typed in an IP address into Google, and it brought me to this site with a sad face and kind of creepy. Who just messaged me? Hang on a sec. That says you get into the site. Well, this is definitely. Well, as you can see, I'm definitely having problems. Yep. See, it's just the same thing. Hey Ed, how you doing? I'm having some issues getting it to work right now. There's some DNS issues. Some people are having trouble. Some people are able to get it to work, no problem. But I've been having problems and just have not been able to log in today so far. I tried, didn't. I didn't. Yeah. Oh well. I'll just No, I didn't look at the link yet. Hang on. Yeah, yeah, I tried it in my Google and I tried it on Microsoft Edge, and it's the same problem. Okay, I'll research a bit about it. Okay, Matty J got banned. But why? What did I do? What did I do? Oh well, yeah. I mean, well, Edge comes with it, but I use Google Chrome. I don't use Microsoft Edge. What net do I have on my phone? I have Safari on my phone. Let's see. Let's see. Uthgar.org. I can get to this site on my phone, and I'm not in wireless. So the, no, No, I can't. I can't get Safari on PC. That's for Mac. Yeah, play Dayhawk on your phone. Problem solved. And that'll tell you it's not your computer but your ISP. To tell them the site seems to be blocked. All of a sudden, the site is just it's just. So I just have to give them that IP address, like to say, hey, I can't get to this site. There's no way I can do that from here, like through a firewall or something, like to like put like allow access from this, like to go into like my IP config for my own settings. Is there a way to do that? I need a piece of paper so I can actually write stuff down. Where is my binder at? Oh, here it is. I'm gonna write this. Oh, I'm gonna write this address down just so I have it. 213.203.208.173. Yeah, it can happen all of a sudden. DNS files change and sometimes things get messed up and then bam, you can't access something you were able to. All right. What's up? Okay, give me 1 sec here. I'm trying one thing out real quick and I don't think so, but who knows? I don't know what the hell I'm doing. I'm just trying everything that I possibly see. Okay, I'm logging in. I'm logging into my router real quick. So time to enroll in a network admin class, Maddie. Yeah. No, I don't want to use the default. Okay. Okay. Connect. I want to see something here. Yeah, I'm in it. I'm in it right now. Don't I need like port forwarding or something like that for? Let me let me see here. Let me go to advanced here. If I can. It's worth a shot. Okay, let me. Okay, thanks. Where in God's name is my settings file? There it is. All right. Oh, okay, got it, Periender. All right, let's see. I'm gonna try this on my phone again. I'm trying to bring it up on my phone there to see if now that I'm connected to the Wi-Fi. Okay, I'm trying to find my DNS where I would type in my DNS stuff, and I can't seem to find it. Firewall level, minimum security, hardware, LAN, wireless, wizard. Could have sworn I found this. Alright. Give me 1 sec, stream. I'm putting my thing on mute real quick, guys. I'll be right back. I gotta do one thing real quick. Okay, well we got it. We got it. So Goaty was kind enough to let me route through him. So we got this up and running. So let's click play and get on this. Let's get on this this thingy-ma-dingy here. Oh yeah, the gambling's hot. It's going on now. Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo. All right, let's do this. Game's loading up. Oh yeah. Yep. Yeah, we're up and running. Yep. So it's loading up. No, I'm loading through a VPN through him, and so it may slow my internet down a little bit. He said because I'm basically routing to Missouri and back, but it worked, and it's checking client, patching it, and we're getting in on this mug now, people. Woo! Once this loads up. Yeah. So at least. Right. So that's so strange. Yeah, I'm gonna have to figure out through Comcast if it's still an issue. Yeah, that's just so strange. Yeah, Yeah, I'll have to call my ISP and say, look, I need you to get up on this. All right, log in to Cleric. Yes, sir, I am. Copy that. Thank you guys for all your help. I really appreciate it. So, yeah, no, I appreciate it. It's copy that. There's a necro here killing stuff, so I'm gonna. Oh, never mind. I can't squeeze by there. So. Maddie, for my amusement, put your phone on the same wireless and try this. I did. I did, RVR guy, and it was taking a while to come up. Yeah, it says Safari cannot open the page because the server cannot be found. So yeah, so now that I'm on VPN, now that I'm on my Wi-Fi, it wasn't working. So it's definitely something with my ISP. So I'm gonna have to call them when I get off and deal with the amazing customer service at Comcast. sarcasm to the max there. But I'm just glad I'm... Yeah. Yeah, Villain, I have Comcast, unfortunately. I have gig internet. Could you have this day I tell you your ping? I wonder what the VPN connection does to... Right now I'm all green. Like these bars up top. Goaty right below my it doesn't give me the exact speed, but the middle one is your internet, I believe. Yeah. I've had okay service. I mean, but it's just getting through to someone. It has been the biggest problem. So until I get it fixed, I'll use this method, and hopefully they can fix it. After my stream. No, you're cool. I wish I had gig internet. Yeah, I used to have Bright House, but then when I moved out to where I am now, I had no idea that Bright House wasn't out here. So now it was a choice between Comcast and CenturyLink. And CenturyLink's internet out here only went up to like 20 down and like 2 up. I was like, I gotta stream. I need more than that. So I got Comcast like blast internet, 75 down and 10 up. And that's the highest I can get where I'm at right now. So I'm hoping one day I'll kick it up a notch. Oh jeez. Alright, I made it out of the first room, Kaz, but I'm just chilling here. I got a data cap on mine too. I just found out I can use 1,024 gigs a month, and then I get charged extra. And I went over last month, and I was just like, because streaming, man. I mean, streaming you eat up so much of your internet. I use probably between 20 and 30 gigs of data a day just for streaming. And then on top of it, and that's just my computer. That's not me being in Dayak. I have my stream up my computer, so I have my Xbox connected. My wife watching that. I mean, that stuff adds up. Like my phone constantly pulling down data. That stuff adds up so quick. I had a problem with my internet dropping out completely 45 minutes a while back. I had 5 Comcast apps come to my house over no fix. Hired a private local company. Did the guy 15 minutes on the pole. Told me there was a 10-year-old piece up on the box. Comcast X just lazy as hell. Yeah, that's exactly what it is. It's like, I've read such horror stories, and I was just like, are you serious? Like, I don't want to be dealing with it. But surprisingly, I had the internet go down once that one day. Other than that, I've had okay, like, service. Other than when I first started streaming, what is it? I was streaming through my Xbox, and my first day was fine. I was getting full up, full down, everything. And then after about 18 hours of streaming, my Xbox just like crapped out. It was like I was getting like 10 down. No, I was getting my full down, but only like 1 or 2 up when I should have been getting 10. And for no reason, no explanation. I tried both my Xboxes. They're like, oh, you remember your Xbox is going bad or something like that. I was like, there's no way both of my Xboxes and my PS4 are all doing the same thing. I took it over my brother's house. I was getting my I was getting his full down. So I was like, something is going on here with Comcast, like cutting, blocking, my signal or doing something. And then all of a sudden it just got fixed. And now I'm pulling down full on my Xbox again. But I was like, are you serious? I was wondering, like, is there a cap? And they're like, oh, you're uploading too much, so we're going to put a cap on it. It's like, come on. I just want to do one thing in that stream. Wait for me! You better have logged out in here, RVR guy. Yeah. I don't want to buff later, I want to buff now. Boom. So I'll get all this buff your pet while I'm waiting. What did I stream on the Xbox? I streamed, I did some Overwatch, I did some Battlefield 1, I did some DC Universe Online, I did some Division, and I did some Diablo 3. Those were my jams. Yeah, Goaty is who helped me, who built my computer for me. So he's a really good guy. Yeah, definitely. I still play new seasons of D3. Nice. Yeah, I played it not that long ago. I'll probably check it out again once the Necromancer comes out. Once they release that, I'll probably go back and check him out. It looks really cool. Sound effect file. We don't want to listen to that, do we? Yeah, I think that's the more the hard-hitting lifesteal melee guy, I would think. He just looks so cool, though. Yeah, I think I'll be playing D3 Hardcore Necro is released. Nice. I've never done a Necro, a hardcore character. I'd like to try that at some point. I got him. Yeah. Doing damage. I think I was Paragon 500 this season, but I only grind for about 3 weeks. Then I got bored. I had so many hours, and in Diablo 2. Yeah, I was so addicted to Diablo 2. It's not even funny. That healing is so different in this game after just healing Final Fantasy 14. What a difference. What a difference. But Goaty, let me know when you get back into Final Fantasy. We'll definitely. I'm bringing up my Conjurer now. I'll be a white mage in 3 levels, and then I'm gonna make the hard push to get him to 60 by the time the expansion comes out. Everybody switched to different servers though. Alan switched over to Leviathan. I know Bespresso switched over to I think Cactuar. So I'm still on Diablos. I don't know if you're still on Diablos or not. Ooh, great track. I need something to eat. I am hungrier than a bag of food. Bags of food are very hungry. Need to make myself my I got my new Rachel Ray cooking set in yesterday, both baking and new pots and pans. I got my food processor set up. This weekend's gonna get crazy. Gonna cook my first piece of fish in the new stuff today. Right in the dome. If I was full smite, I'd be wrecking this place right now. Like, this would be the ultimate place to come and level. Just have a sorcerer follow me, give me crack, and then that's it. Just level this place. Man, I don't know. I really want to play 14, but until the WoW guild falls apart or something, I am stuck leading that. I'm still on Sergeant. I'll come back as a Dark Knight, probably. Oh yeah, you switched a while ago, didn't you? Or were you always on that? Weren't you on Diablos with me? Are you here, RVR guy? Get down as far as you can. And we'll come grab you. Right. It was the highest English population server at the time. Okay. Made it to the ectoplasms. Okay, so he's just right above. Alright, we'll be there. Map will come grab you in a second. One-shotted. So you died? Alright, well, I will run with you. I'll go with Map and... Okay. Oh snap, he's in. Yeah, Periander. I'm running through a VPN on Goaty's network, so I'm able to get in. I gotta call my ISP after my stream ends, and then, you know, be like, yo, fix this situation, like, immediately. I got Stayok to play. People don't want to watch 14 right now. Maybe one day they will. Maybe in June, people will want to see what's going on with that game. Oh, nice. Nice. You did make it up pretty far down. You just hauled. That VPN. Yeah, we had a lot of people. So thank you again to everybody who helped me with that. I really appreciate. Okay, everybody's still got buffs, I believe. Abomination. Okay. Okay. There we go. Actually, 0.9 to go. Did Goaty say that D3 is making a Necro and they might have to reinstall? Yeah, Necromancers. Yeah, I have it on my Xbox, so when it comes, I'm definitely going to be checking that out. That's for sure. Well, if everybody gets it on, we should do a stream day. We all just kind of get in and play together. Look at that sexy neck. I know. I said the same thing yesterday, Perry. And I was like, that is so freaking sexy. I love it. Look at him. It's just so beast. Massive two-handed sword, just ready to kick butt and take names. We'll rotate. Uh-oh. Not mine. Ooh, I just picked up Robes of the Dejected. Oh, copy that. Yeah, I forgot to sell earlier. So I am taking next Friday off for the Switch. Gonna play with me, Maddie? Nice. What, I'm not getting a Switch, but, at least not yet. But, next Friday, because, as I said yesterday, next Friday, my stream is only going to be 9 a.m. till noon. I have a buddy that's gonna be in town, next week, so it's gonna be shorter stream days, but, but yeah, Goaty, we're definitely gonna set something up to get something crazy going on. What are you getting Breath of the Wild? Is that what you're gonna be streaming for the Switch? Like right out the gate? Because what other than Breath of the Wild, what else is being released with it? Because they don't have a new Mario game yet, right? That hasn't been announced. I'm on it. Excuse me. Oh, what's up? Getting crazy already. Mario Kart 8 Deluxe. New Mario game is announced. Now launched. It looks weird. It's open world and the people look... Oh, that's right. I remember I did see that. Yeah. Except of course for Mario himself. That's right. I did see that. So can Mario Kart 8 Deluxe, can the Switch Mario Kart 8 play with the Wii Mario Kart 8? Or do I need to get a Switch in order for us to... Mario games and Mario Kart are like the main reason I buy like Nintendo products. No, they can't. Oh! Well, what we'll do, Goaty, is we'll boost. It's got new features that it's standalone title in the Switch. Okay. Well, I'll be getting one. I won't be getting one now, but I'll be getting one. I'll be getting one this year. But what we'll do is we'll promote your stream and everything. So when I have to get off, we'll make sure everybody comes over to yours and checks everything out. Spread that community hype, That's what we're all about here. Because I definitely want to check out the White Room. Hey, I can't heal myself. What is this? This isn't Final Fantasy 14. Nice. Probably. Okay. How's it looking? Okay. Let them come. Nice. Okay. Oh, lost them chicken wings. You hit big earlier, though. Hit it up, hit it up. Should we follow you, or is the room open? Loop. Yeah. Oh. What's up? I have no idea. Fell down. No. Where Where is she? I didn't see her. Oh. I don't know how. Oh, probably when I went to get loot. Yeah. See how many. Oh! Pain! I blame myself for not being able to log in. We gotta finish working on my video game trivia for tonight. Oh, that's right. I gotta make my chicken wings. Completely forgot to throw them in there. Throw them in the air fryer. I'm gonna do that in a minute. Some leftover Mardi Gras wings from Publix. Baby. I really think we could kill the Avenger now. Ooh. Nice. Getting a little bit of lag. These guys are just walking by. Everything's going according to plan. The undead are being slaughtered in droves. Keep up the good work. Who's this after this? 54. Getting close, ladies and gentlemen, to that almighty. Hey! Hey, Rathan, how's it going? It's going pretty well. Pretty well on this end. Finally got into the game, so I'll be able to play. How are you doing today? Seems to be regenerating a little slow today. Excuse me. Glad to hear it. Glad to hear it. Oh yeah, that level up. Hey, spam that chat. Level 40. All right, time to start getting them mini ding hype. Fire it up. 40, 40, 40. What did I get here? Nothing new there. Nothing new there. What kind of garbage is that? Thanks, Rathan. Appreciate that. Only 10 more levels. We're in the home stretch. When I play now and I level or I see someone else, all I hear is you saying, level up hype. Better believe it. Gotta make people feel good. Love it. Yeah, it was weird when I was playing Final Fantasy 14 earlier. I leveled up and nobody in the group said anything, and I was just like, it's not the same feel as Dayok. Where's that community? Nobody cares. Need to get my to get the emblem put back on this cloak. On this new cloak. Yeah, spam's amazing. I could have spam every day. Spam and eggs. Used to make a little sandwich, got like an everything bagel, cut it in half, a little bit of butter, piece of liverwurst, mustard, hash brown, piece of spam, a little bit of scrambled eggs and cheese. That's how you start the day off right, my friends. Just straight legit. Hopefully one of these days I can join you for some group business. I hope so as well. You just let me know when. Fridays are our big open group, leveling session, so everybody's welcome on Fridays. Oh yeah, pull them all. I got the loot even if it meant certain death. I don't care. And bacon, oh of course. I mean, bacon goes with everything. I mean, that just goes without saying. What do you play, Rathan? What character do you play, or have you not made one yet? I can't remember. Copy that. Mitchell level 10 as of last night. Nice, nice. Well, yeah, Friday. If you want to come out and get some levels, please by all means. Oh yeah, aren't you auto training? Are you the one that's auto training their minstrel? Yeah, that's just brutal. But if you're auto training your minstrel, we can definitely help get some levels. I haven't seen in Righteous lately, or his paladin, his auto training paladin. Has anybody seen him on? Wonder if he's taking a little break from Dayak. I don't think I've seen him in chat in a while either. I made him a mod, then he disappeared. I hope he's okay. Yeah, auto training. Okay, well, Rathan, we can definitely help you out Friday if you're around. We got RVR guy, I think 11 levels yesterday. He went from 22 to 33, I think. Just at this spot, so you'll definitely get some good experience, that's for sure. Yeah. I mean, it went really quick. That's all. Oh yeah, absolutely. I mean, the more we add, the lesser the experience will be. So, but you know, that's awesome. We'll try to join on Friday. Rock and roll. Just let me know. You just let me know. You are welcome to join. Friendly Friday. Good way to end out the week. A lot of props for wanting to auto train a minstrel. That takes some guts. That takes some guts. So you're just throwing everything into your weapon right now? What weapon are you? Slash? Or you thrust? True. That also takes guts. EXP is great, but community makes it so much better. Oh, it absolutely does. Absolutely. Yeah. Grouping, I think I can't solo in this game. I can't do it. Like I'm too social of a person. I think that's why I always make like group characters. I think that's why like I never made like solo type characters, because I don't want to solo. Like if I got on Dayak and like nobody from the stream was on or anything like that, I would probably be so bored. I'd be like, no, I had no way to play with. I have to find random groups. What is this? But once we all get up to 50, we're gonna have, it's gonna be great. I'm so excited. Thrust, nice. Well, we'll have you solo some of these level 40 mobs, Rathan, on Friday. And if you can defeat one of them, then you're welcome in the group. It's a tough trial. What do they... You. You know what? Give me a second. I'll look that up for you. Let's see here. Character. I disagree. I heard you're like the greatest of greats. Let's see. Infiltrator. An infiltrator auto trains stealth. Yeah, that'll be very easy. I mean, the only thing you're missing is perf. Other than that, everything is out of it anyway, so just don't plan on BGing at all. Or just level up as a Mercfiltrator and then respec. It's a trap! Yeah, I want to get my infiltrator up there. Well, I have to make one, but not until I get this cleric to 50. And then, well, no, I don't even want to. I want to get my mercenary up there. I'm not doing another new character. It's going to be my mercenary, and then it's going to follow up by either my minstrel or my earth wizard. But first up is cleric. 10 more levels to go. That's my cleric strength right there, everybody. Hey TJ, how you doing? The 20-hour stream was awesome. Awesome. It was a lot of fun. Got the merc from level 5 to 20. Met a lot of new people, and we had a lot of fun. A lot of fun. We got to play with the wonderful Lilith. We got to play with Ornn. I haven't seen Ornn for a while either. I haven't seen Ornn since the stream. People are leaving us. Right now we're just grouping up together, killing stuff in barrows. We're power leveling our VR guy. We're getting him so low. I just hit 40 on my cleric, so Friday will be our next open group power level session. There's that friar again, the one that told us to leave. Can you guys find another room? Because I need this room to myself. Oh yeah. Yeah, Friday will be fun. If you have someone you want to bring out on Friday, TJ, let me know. If you have a level 1 character or 5 or somebody else you want to level up, there's no level restrictions on Friendly Fridays, so. Can you not nuke the mobs I pull? Bojangles. That was the same guy who you just pulled this mob. Okay, my stomach is literally eating itself, people. So I'm going to throw my wings in the air fryer. Give me 2 minutes. I'll be right back. And, yeah, I need to get some food in my stomach. I'll be right back. Alright, they're cooking. really wish that white room was open. I'm gonna pull this dude over here. If I can. The amount of damage I did. Look at that. They call me the melee cleric because I'm straight beast. Over there, can you res us, please? No. Any groups rolling around have room for a 39.5 auto training mini that can actually train at level 40. I just walk in there. Yeah. Oh man, am I hungry. Everybody gets to watch me eat wings. So, excited. Ooh, I hit 40 now. This weapon should proc now. I'm just gonna melee him until it procs. There it is. There it is. Ha 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 ha. Yep. 83, 98 plus 3 damage proc. Watch out, world. Melee cleric coming at ya. I really want to respec smite. Anybody have 2 respec stones they want to give me? Actually, make it 3. I'll level smite until 50, then I'll respec back. Sorry, nerd. Yes, I believe so. Yeah. Let them come. Just let me know. Ooh, look at this guy coming up. Phantom. Yeah, he's here. He's at half health. Yeah, he's resisting like crazy. Ooh, look at that. 14 mil. That's the experience I'm looking for. 15, 14. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Nice. Let them come. Ooh, wow, nice. Ooh, 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 ooh. Yep. Just too many snakes. So what's the best way to get equipment? Getting enough miles, buying vendors, crafting. I really have some bad stuff. Is there a market? Yes, there is a market you can go to. There definitely is a market that you can go to. I would say, I don't know, drops are probably the best way to go. Probably the best way to go. I mean, some of us, I'm sure, can help craft a few things for you if you need them. You know, buy some stuff, and then when darkness falls, try to get a group in darkness falls to get seals to get upgraded gear. That's where I have a lot of mine. Do we have? No, we don't have darkness falls. But like all this exceptional gear that I have here, this is all DF gear that I bought with seals, and it's lasted me for 10 plus levels. So, hello, someone type something, please. Hello, Cody. I saw that Friar left. Nothing. If I need to release, I'll just go train. What level can you start hitting DF? For groups, around 15, 16. For solo, probably like around 18-ish. I just hit 40. Oh, I'm sorry, you were talking to Rathan. Oh, take your time, dude. I'll let you know when I'm on my way back. I mean, I'm at PKB, so I got to run all the way to Camelot train and all that stuff. So just stay there and keep slaughtering. Hey, I can respec. Yeah, but it wouldn't do me any good. Because I'm split spec right now between Rejuve and Enhance. So if I wanted to go full smite, I would not be able to. It's only a single line respec and not a full respec. So, where am I going? I always lose my bearings. You're a druid now? I was misled. I mean, like, oh yeah. My minstrel is 33, and I decided that I wanted to have a character that was going to be more beneficial to help people out. And right now, Cleric was just going to do a lot more in terms of what I want to do at 50, get groups together for people on the stream and help them level and stuff like that. So that's why I re-rolled Cleric, and now I just hit 40. So. So 10 more levels to go. Yeah, you get your single line. Yeah, single line at 40. If I got a full respec, I would probably switch over to Smite just to do it until 50, and then I would just need one respec stone to go back once I'm 50. I'd just save up money and buy one or whatever. But But I don't, so. So I'm gonna go train, and then be on the way back. After this, I'll work on getting my mercenary up there, so I have just a straight melee powerhouse, and all that good stuff, so. Very excited. DF at least 15 for beginner mobs, yeah. Respecs are pretty expensive on mid. Yeah, they're what, like 5 plat? 4 or 5 plat? Or is that considered cheap? To me, that's a lot, because I'm not even at 1 plat. Oh, my wings just dinged. Be right back. Wings. Okay. Let's keep running. We should have kept going anyway. Oh wow, 15 plat. Wow. Okay. Well, that's insane. And only like 2 up on housing. Yeah, that's insane. Looks like I will never afford one. I don't think I had 15 plat on all my accumulated characters on live. Emutep. 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 How much that is there? 1 con. What you doing, pup? Alrighty. There were 5 before, was gonna buy one. Or in guild, but then price jump. That's just crazy that they're so expensive. I mean, 15 plat. I mean, how people even have that amount of money already? I mean, this server hasn't been up that long. I guess I guess Matter Kabbalists can farm that pretty easily, and Necros. But other than that, I mean, a Cleric. I mean, a Rejuvenation Cleric is not going to be able to get 15 plat that easily. But granted, I guess I don't really need a respec. They're like 1 plat for 5 or so in live. Wow. Jeez. Okay. All right. Here we go. Only 2 more levels. I think by 41 I'll be maxed out. I'll be capped out. Oh nice. I got a new single target. Single target insta. Right. I'm on my way back to Barrows, yes indeed. Dragon isn't in yet, and they only drop in SH. There was 1 dragon kill on every realm, so that's only 25 respecs. On live, the dragons drop stacks of them, so yeah, market is flooded. That's crazy. Yeah, dragons are here. They implemented, they dropped dragons, I think, like 2 weeks ago, I think. I know people have killed dragons on Uthgard. They were bugged. Every round killed the dragon in 2-3 seconds. But they took the dragons away. But I know they were on Uthgard. What am I doing? I need a horse. I'm not running all the way back there. Not even paying attention. Shock weapon. Okay. How to power. On horse, back to Barrows. There was only one kill in every round, but they didn't work as planned. Mid-kill dragon less. Okay, gotcha. So they were here, but they're just not up to par, so they took them down. Okay. Man, I love my air fryer. This thing is so legit. I gotta start working on my my Cleric quests. I haven't even touched them. I did the first one and that was it. What am I on? List of denial. Slay the traitors of Albion. Yeah, I think that's the level 10 one or something like that. I think. I can't remember. I just finished my 50 epic on your shaman. Nice. Very nice. Is that your only 50? On Uthgard. Want to sell 170 diamond seals, 6 plat. Goodness. What do people think? I'm rich? Yes, I'm working on AC since I hit last week. Nice. What level's your what's your armor crafting up to? My first grade will probably be weapon crafting once I get my Merc to 50. But that is a long way off. I wish I could borrow one of these horsies here and take it. $9.87, nice. Getting close. I imagine it goes so slow now. I heard the first like 400 or 500 levels are pretty good, but then when you have to start going to the relic keeps or whatever to get like supplies, brutal. Excuse me. I am a wandering spirit, looking for my purpose. I wish we did like a who when you typed in someone's name. Not only would it tell you like what level and class they are, but what spec they are. So like this Wizzy is looking for a group and it's like, type in who, whatever, level 39 Ice Wizard or Fire Wizard. So that way you don't have to send a message. Are you ice? No, I don't want you. That way, you don't make people feel bad for people send me a message. Are you an Ice Wizard? No, man, I'm going full Earth. Ew. Like, oh, okay. But it's so cool. Yeah, 800 it gets terrible. Oh, I forgot to put Emblem on Cloak. That's right. Ah! Still repping with the shield, though. And it builds character. Come on, Minstrel. Pull that into me so I can run by it. I would forget my pants in the morning if it weren't for you guys. Guess I should go ahead and buff myself. Did I know the guys in this guild before rolling here? No, I did not. No, I did not. I, actually, another streamer came in and told me that, they'd like me to, because of my, like, upbeat, positive attitude, they were looking for more people like me to help grow the guild and stuff like that. So they invited me into their guild, and then after a certain amount of time, they made me an officer so I can help, I can help build the guild from there. So it was real nice. We're actually very close to making our own guild, but they were like, hey, we're in a good guild that's in the biggest alliance on the Albion side. So would you like to join? I was like, I think that's the best way to go about it. That way, the more people we bring into the stream and the game, you know, we'll have a guild for them to join into and really help get groups and stuff like that. And then down the road, if we decide to make our own guild, we'll, you know, that'll be an option. Okay, I'm gonna see if I don't know if I can run my way over there at all. No, there's just too many mobs here at the entrance. It's like... I guess I'll disband as well, so they don't run all the way to the top. Which is the big alliance on Alb? What is the name? This is Critical. The Critical Alliance. Something else about live, you get a quest for a free horse at 10. That would be I would not mind having that. I would not mind at all. Remember the champion levels. Let's see if I can get through here. Yeah, I remember my champion horse. I had like the barding, like the armor barding on it, and he was just completely savage. Looks like there's a necro trying to clear the way, so I'm gonna. Oh, never mind. Looks like he's just pulling the mission. Ba-da-da-da-da. I wish there was a way to switch runs without waiting 7 days. I really want to play out. I really want to play out up here. The only way to do it is to delete all your characters on whatever realm you're on, and then you can instantly transfer. But as long as, but yeah, other than that, yeah, I wish it wasn't 7 days, 4 days, 3 days, you know? Rejuvenation. I only have two more. When I hit 41, I'll be maxed out in rejuve, and then everything else goes straight into enhance. So I'm at 34 rejuve and 20 enhance. And then you'll really start getting them good buffs. I guess I could have just gone, considering how much we grew up, I could have just gone full enhance first, but. What is going on here? What is that doing? Yeah, I thought about paying for the VPN, but I'd rather not risk getting banned. Yeah, I hear that. Yeah, the glowing sword's awesome. Yeah, I'm trying to get my wife to possibly play this with me and get a second account so we can, we can play together and stuff like that, but they don't know. That's unacceptable. Re-rolling. Oh, you're welcome anytime, villain. You want to put in that 7 day and then just chill out with just hang out until the server transfer completes, and then You'd be Albion, and we could help you out.
We are always welcome to getting new players on the side of Albion.
Owned. Hi, I think new guy might. No, Fishbone. You could have multiple accounts, same house, but they have to be on the same realm. Yeah. All right, let's get back to the chaos, my friends. I need to do it at the start of D3 season or go play League of Legends for a week. But the thing is, you can put in the transfer and still play your current realm. And then after the 7 day, then you can only log into the place. So you could still, you don't have to not play the game for 7 days. So you could play, mid all the way up until the 7th day. And then that night before, just log out. And then when you log in the next day, you can log into Albion. Don't play League of Legends. Go play Heroes of the Storm if you're going to play a MOBA. Heroes of the Storm is where it's at. You don't go 7 days without it. It takes 7 days to switch, but you can play the entire time. Right. So yeah, I think I am going to make an account for my wife. Question is, what would my wife play? Maybe I have her make a Necro. My Cleric buffer. I don't know. So many options. I can't do heroes. How come? What is it? Just the play style of it, or you just not a big fan of like Blizzard products? Play Path of Exile. New season starting on the 3rd. Nice. Oh yeah. Well, not nice. Yeah. Yeah. Iron is very big into Path of Exile. I just downloaded it yesterday. I haven't checked it out yet, though, but that day is coming very soon. I bet she would want to play as Shammy. Nah. My wife is a diehard Albion fan. Yeah, I played League for too long. Heroes just feels so clunky to me. I can understand that. I played League for a while. Very hardcore, and I got so burnt out. The thing I like about Heroes, I like that everybody shares experience. So, like, right out the gate, it's a team effort. Like, you don't have everybody doing, like, their own thing. 2, I don't have to buy gear. I hated buying gear so much. I love the fact that it's just focusing on abilities, And plus, I'm a huge Blizzard fan, so I've played all the Blizzard games, so, like, those characters mean more to me than League of Legends. But I don't hate League of Legends. I'm just burnt out of League of Legends. I hurt my back a few years ago, and I was on workers' comp for like 3-4 months, and I played that game like nonstop, like legit, like 16 plus hours a day, and I got so burnt out on it. I can't do it anymore. Like the thought of it literally brings back memories of me, like just in constant pain. I was a serious League addict, and I can't open that can of worms again. Plus, Heroes, I could go in there in 15-20 minutes, the round is done. Where League, I was playing it for 45 minutes to an hour. It's a longer game. So I like the quicker game style too. But I mean, I don't think anything's going to dethrone League as top MOBA, at least not anytime soon. Bring her on the stream. We will be the judge of that. My wife refuses to go on stream. She's always like, "Is your stream on? I don't want to go in there. I don't want to go in there." I was like, "Just why?" My wife is very shy. And I'm the complete opposite. I will make a fool out of myself in front of people on a daily basis, and I just don't care. I'll have her on one day. When I hit like my 500 or 1,000 follower milestone, I'll have her come on and say hi or something like that. She was really big into City Heroes and EverQuest 2 with me. It's like if those games were still up, I'd probably get her to be on stream to play. Alright, let's do this. Let's do this. Don't get me wrong, there's a lot of great things about Heroes. I get burnt out on League 2. Yeah, Heroes has I mean, I can understand people's complaints about Heroes, right? I really can. It's just, it's a faster way to play, you know, the MOBA scene. But I mean, League has established itself, and just, League is, I don't know how I'm trying to figure out what it is. I don't want to say necessarily more technical. I just like that right out the gate. Heroes is just all about team play, like right out the gate, you know. And whereas League, you know, you have to jungle, farm experience. You can be the weak link on the team. You're falling behind in experience and levels. It's just like I just like right out the gate in Heroes as a team fight. Like as soon as you get out there, as a team fight, and you know, I don't have to wait as long. But I guess I'm more of a. Oh, did somebody die? But I love playing me some Pantheon. I love playing Gangplank. I mean, Pantheon was awesome. Just Spartan leaping across the map. I had so much fun with playing that character. And whoever the keyboardist was, the healer keyboardist that had like the skin where she played like the 8-bit retro stuff. I forget what her name was. Sonia. Or Sona? Yeah, something like that. I need to buy a new cam, but I've been trying to talk my wife to come on stream for a bit. Nice. Oh yeah, good old Timo. It should be you get 10 wings every minute you're here, not the other way around. That would accumulate wings very quickly. No, I like the pace of attacks. I'll give bonus wings. You know, there's gambling. You can get it when I implement the mini game. There'll be ways to build up your wings rather quickly. So I want it to feel like a really like big moment when people get to like cash in for like the. I just adjusted all the prices yesterday. Like I dropped everything down actually quite a bit, except for the artwork is still 10,000. But I think the 8,000 wing, the 12-hour stream was 8,000. Now it's 5,000. I think there's a 1,000, I forget what the breakdown is exactly, but I dropped them down quite a bit for everybody. The mechanics are more refined in League for sure. I was really big into ranked 5S for a while. I played solo queue, but I hate it. So yeah, I don't like solo queue either. I like playing these games when I go in with a set team, and I just can't handle pugs anymore, man. I can't do it. You know, everybody's an expert, and you know, everybody's just straight neck. You know, you join the game, you better not suck. Like right out the gate. Like really, like. And then, you know, if they're doing poorly, oh, I carried this whole team, and I can't deal with that stuff anymore, man. I guess I'm just too old. I don't wanna be sitting there with those type of people. So, at Heroes, I'll have my set team. My friends and I that play will go in. Oh yeah, that level up, hey! And you know, but League I had it bad. That game had a hold on me, and some people were crazy in that game. That's for sure. Well, gambling is hard, but hard it hates me. Yeah, well, gambling's always a risk, my friend. But it sometimes it rewards big. Gotta go big or go home, you know? When you hit that, when you bet it all and you hit that perfect 100, you get 3 times the amount, you're just like, alright. I just saved like 2 days worth of watching right here. But like I said, I'll be implementing more like prizes and stuff like that. I haven't built up a reserve yet of stuff to give away, so that's why I haven't put that stuff on there. So right now it's just a waiting game. Just accumulate, just save. You know, if you want to spend on the lower level stuff, go ahead. But you know, I got a lot of really cool stuff planned in the near future. So so just you know, save them up, gamble them, try to gain a little bit extra if you can, and should be rock and roll. Oh. And I tell them to. There's just so much attitude involved. In League, yes, there's so much attitude. There is so much, and it's a shame that it goes with just online gaming. You know, you can't see people, so it's just easier to talk trash. But no one's gonna, you know, on the street, you know, just start randomly picking fights with people. It's just everybody feels. You know, they're keyboard warriors, you know, like, I'm so tough, I'm gonna just tell people they suck at everything, and it's just like, what, like, why? What do you get out of that? Like, you're not playing for money right now. So, like, and if you're that serious about trying to raise the ranks, like, then find a dedicated team. Like, find people who want to play, like, who you want to play with, and build a team that way. And going into solo queue and expecting everybody to be as good as you are, if you are that good in the first place, it's just not possible. Uh-oh. Sorry, I'm not even paying attention here. Nothing gets a hoodie like Dayak, though. Oh, no. Dayak, for a very, very long time. I skipped out on a lot of, like, parties and stuff in high school because I was like, no man, can't. I'm leveling my Reaver. I can't. I got dudes on me. Still on me? I am out of power. Out of power, out of power. Okay. Woof. Brutal. I have won once, that's it. That's funny. One of Tony's WoW tunes is called Fishy Bones. Nice. What's going on, Best? How you doing today? I was playing Little 14 earlier. Got my conjure up to 28. I was having trouble logging into Deox, so I sound effect file again. Why is that hitting up twice? So I'm getting there. I'm trying to make the push to 60 on my conjure so I can be ready for the expansion. I skipped out of high school for Deox. The memories of high school ditching. My first years of college like non-existent because of this game was really big into RVR at that point. Class servers came out when I was a freshman. Yeah, my early college days were for Diablo 2. I used to skip class all the time for Diablo 2. I would literally be sitting in front of my class and be like, I want to make a poison necro, and I would just walk away from school, go home and play. Like, it's just like I'm literally sitting in front of my class. That's why it took me so long to finish. Video games, man. Awesome, duty. I'm getting an average of 2 hours of gaming in a week. Rock and roll. Hey, it's better than no gaming, right? But I'm glad you're getting a lot of stuff done that you want to get done, you know, that you're working on. So that's good. That is good. Before we know it, you'll be leveling up that samurai and become the world's greatest samurai player in Final Fantasy. Looking for those extra classes, but haven't been able to find the quest for them. Extra classes. Oh, they're in. They are all in the Heaven's Ward expansion. They're all in the main city for Heaven's Ward. So once you complete the main story and it takes you into the next city for Heaven's Ward, that's where they all are. I think it's Idleshire or something like that, or forget what the main city. I forget what the main name is, but that's where you find them all. I always joke about that with people. The only reason I met my wife was because I set up my computer screen the entire freshman year. I had to do it next year. I met my wife at Pizza Hut. We worked there for many years together. Oh, okay, I'm stuck in more donut doing. Oh, okay. Yeah, so once you complete the first story, like all the quests in the main story, it'll take you into Heaven's Ward, to the expansion, and then you'll do the whole intro stuff. And then once you get to the main city, that's where you can get all three quests and complete them in the city there. So they're not that bad. They're not that bad. The longest one I think was the Astrologian. Even that one wasn't that long. So I think Dark Knight takes place entirely within the city. So they're really not that bad. And then they start at level 30 once you unlock them. So you're already at 30, which is cool. That's why I'm wondering what Samurai is going to be at. If Samurai is going to start at 40 or 50. You know, if they're going to start at 50 so you can... You know, it'd be cool if they started at 50. Then you just have the 20 levels to grind out. But, you know, similar to how, you know, well, halfway. So they might start at 35 or 40. We'll see. We'll see. Might get fortunate after watching you play it. That's awesome, man. If you do get it, let me know. I'll let you know what server I'm on. I've got a good amount of gil mass and some gear and stuff. I can trade and stuff like that. So the thing, like I said before, the thing I like about 14 is every class can be on one character. So I don't have to, you know, oh man, I made a white mage, but I want to play a damage dealer now. Just buy the starting weapon, unlock the class, and boom, you can be that character. You don't have to re-roll a whole new character and start all over again. It's really cool how it works. So the expansion comes out in at the end of June. So that's why I'm just doing some prep for that now. That's why I get caught up. Samurai starts at 50. Oh, okay, cool. So the extra classes are going to start much higher. So very nice, very nice. Then I'll probably end up making a red mage to try that out at 50 then. It's just a shame that both new classes are DPS, because the DPS queue is already flooded right now. So that's another reason why I switched over to White Mage. So just pretty much get those insta queues right up there. And got to figure out some way to get on the Matty J hype train. You better believe it. That Matty J hype train. Copy that. But thanks for the info. This week I've been doing HOTS. This week I've been doing HOTS for that dumb WoW mount. But did you get it though? Nice. Even though I don't have WoW, I don't play WoW anymore. I'm close to being able to unlock Lucio. I think Lucio is going to be broken he's going to be OP. Just as he is in Overwatch. He plays just like Tracer, and I think I think I found my healer. 14 is only great if you enjoy fishing. No way. Although the crafting and everything in that game is top tier. Top tier crafting. Are you serious? Oh no, okay, that's it. But I'm glad that you're getting up there, Best. You're getting caught up. Once you start Heaven's Ward and you complete the quest and you unlock all the areas so you can fly in each zone, completely changes the game when you can fly all over the new expansion. It is so much fun. It's just a gorgeous looking expansion. Especially when you get, well, I'm not gonna say certain areas. I don't want to spoil it. I'm a couple games away. HOTS is hard to stomach, but my new graphics card fixed my lag issues. No, Lucio is dumb as ever, as he is in Overwatch. I'm glad your graphics card fixed it. I'm glad that was the problem, and now you don't have any problems. Lucio is dumb as ever. Yeah, I did like the try hero out when you just play against one bot, and I was like, this looks like it's gonna be so easy. I can see him being top tier right out the gate. Oh yeah, look at all these whites. Bring them all! Oh yeah. Look at new guy stepping up to the plate and just dominating. I haven't played Overwatch one single time. I feel bad about it. Overwatch is awesome. It's one of these games that, like, I couldn't play every night hardcore, but I could always go, man, I want to play a couple rounds of Overwatch? Yeah. Like, just go and just play a couple rounds, and that's it. But it's crazy fun. It's crazy fun. Well, I wanted to do just crafting, but they don't open up, like, 70% of the game if you aren't a combat class. Yeah, true. You get one character max, and then you just switch over to just straight crafting. You know, that way you'll have access to all the areas and things like that. And but going through the story is worth it. I promise you, it's worth it. I know it's a lot of questing, but it's there wouldn't be a Final Fantasy without a clutch story. And the new stuff I'm doing now, you know, trying to get caught up. It's just an amazing story. I love it. Don't feel bad. Overwatch is one of those rage-inducing games that you shouldn't play at all, but it's fun as hell. It definitely causes rage quitting. That's for sure. I've raged out a lot in that game. Yeah. Overwatch. Yeah. It's one of those first-person shooters that are so easy to get into, but it's like some of the characters are hard to master, but it's really easy just to pick up, especially if you play like a Lucio or something like that. Like, he's so easy to get into, but he's one of those characters like hard to master if you have to do like your wall jumping and stuff like that. Well, I play League and Diamond tier, so trust me, I know about rage-inducing stuff. Nice. Oh! Rigged! Every time Necropet casts. Oh yeah, I did just notice that. Why is that? That your groin glows blue when you cast? Let's see, how many do I have? Let's do ammo. Well, that's me triggered. I'm out of here. All right, Best. Thanks for coming in, man. I appreciate it. I just lost 50 wings. No! It's okay, though. I have 5 wings left on my plate here that I get to eat. It makes up for it. Nice. I'm 1.7 into this level. I haven't tried Overwatch yet. It's fun. It's fun. Cheaper to play on PC than it is on console. But the thing I like about Overwatch is everything's free. Once you buy the game, there's no, like, I mean, you can buy, like, loot boxes if you want to get, like, stuff a little bit faster. But every time you level up, you get a box. I mean, all the characters, all the maps, DLC, all of it is free. So they're not making you, they added that little thing. And if you want to buy extra boxes, you can, but, you know, you can just, wait and hopefully you get the stuff you want, when you level up. So, but I like that. Oh no, lost 50 wings. Rip. Bring back tribes too. Good old tribes. Wow. I haven't heard that in a long time. These flavor of wings they're called Mardi Gras rings. Mardi Gras wings. It's like oregano and like a bunch of like different Italian seasonings on it. It's really, really good. It's a dry rub. You get them from Publix, a supermarket. They're really, really good. Owned 174 plus 33 with that smite. Did you play D3 on PC? Yes, I played it on PC and I have it on Xbox One. Yep, I have it on both. Haven't played it on PC in a while because I bought it for for Xbox One, and I was like, oh man, with the controller, I was like, this is freaking amazing with the controller. So that's where I've spent probably about equal amount of time now. Never played any Tribes past 2? Nah. I think I just played the original and that was it. It's a name I haven't heard in a long time. Yeah, they do. But it's also when you have lower levels in here too, Like, if you were by yourself, I mean, you'd be seeing a much quicker. Any positive experience is good experience, right? We need a couple more of those 15 million experience point kills. Any legendary Fletchers? Soon enough, Kyle's will be a legendary Fletcher. Before he knows it. Legendary Fletcher out the gate. Does Xbox PC crossover? I do not believe so, no, unfortunately. No, I believe they are completely separate. Nice. Yeah, the only games I know that really that cross over, there aren't that many. That's the one thing I loved about Final Fantasy 14, is you can buy it on PS4 or PC, and they can both play together. Because I started out on PS4 because my computer wasn't strong enough to really, have the game look that well. So I bought it for PS4, and now that I have a computer that can play it, I bought it for PC, and now I can play my characters on PC because they both share. So I didn't have to start over again, which I absolutely loved. Excuse me. Oh yeah. Thank you guys for hanging out today. I appreciate it. Hope everybody's having a wonderful Wednesday. It's been a good day so far. Yay. Yeah, I'm glad they got fixed too. So I gotta go deal with Comcast after the stream ends, and then head out to do my video game trivia tonight, and hopefully everything will be a-okay. Better be. It's too bad you don't have a salvager down in this dungeon. I know. I mean, like a soup. Well, who wants stuff first? Alright, I'm gonna start loading up stuff. So you can salvage anything, right? It'll take me a second. gonna start throwing stuff at you here. Oh. Let's start this over again. Can you do weapons? Okay. Since you guys are like 40 plus now, go take keep. So we have DF now, please. I'd have to cut my stream and put on a 10-minute plus delay. I think. Can you do drums? Let's see here. I think that's pretty much. I gotta give your alchemist. Alright, that's everything for now. Nice. That day will come, Sev. Deadly Night, 9:21 minutes. Alright, rock and roll. I'm good. Hopefully you'll make some good cash off that, Kaz. As a thank you for your hard work and appreciation for everything you do, not only for myself, but for the day I could. This is a really drive low flame right there. Like that. Cool. How long does it take to salvage a piece? Like a couple seconds, or? Oh, gotcha. Gotcha. Oh, nice. Yeah, highest level stuff can take a minute and a half, 2 minutes. Oh, okay. It depends on what it is. So the better the item and stuff like that, but it wields better results, I imagine. Use resists. Owned. The better the bars you get back, the longer it takes. Gotcha. And I mean, and for salvaging, I mean, are you using those bars? I mean, can you use those bars to craft with, or is that solely for just selling purposes? Okay, gotcha. So salvage, get the bars that you salvage from weapons, you can use them for like armor crafting, like the metal you get from them, or is it weapons stay only for weapon crafting and armor stays only for armor crafting? Just trying to learn so when I do it I know kind of what's going on. BP helms take the longest. That's bounty points, right? Bounty point. I mean, BP helms, like the BP stands for bounty points, right? Give me 1 sec. I'm just gonna alt tab out of the game. I need to respond to a message real quick about the trivia night tonight. Booby plates. So you make more money if you take the bars and trinket them and then sell the trinkets. Oh, breastplate. Breastplate, sorry. Oh, BP equals breastplates. Okay, gotcha. Booby plates! This is our bag. Yeah. This is not ours. Do about 950 in whatever craft to get the max bars back from an item. Most of the name drops that you get from 45 to 55 mobs will drop asterite, second or third highest metal. Oh, okay. So it really gets serious the higher you go. And that's where you get the good stuff. How long does it typically take, like, if someone put in an order for, like, a full masterpiece, like, breastplate set, like, plate armor? How long would it like, and you were maxed out in your craft, How long would it take usually to craft a masterpiece set? Ah, gotcha. Yeah, I mean, for my mercenary, I'm gonna want to get a full, like, perfect set. Weapons, armor, like, everything. Like, completely decked out. Is that like that's 3 months? It's just random. Probably only like 2 to 3% chance to make one. Each one take a few minutes, so long time. Wow, 2 to 3% chance. Is there anything you can do to like buff that? On this server, it could take a week. You won't need all masterpiece gear for a max set. Okay, cool. Because like the cleric, like I said, I'm gonna buff and heal. Like, he's going to be strictly PvE and stuff like that. My mercenary is going to do both. He'll be the one I'll probably take out in the RVR, and I want him to really be, I want him to have the good stuff. The goods. But he's only 20, so I've got plenty of time. To put it in perspective, from 1 to 990, I've made one masterpiece item. Wow. That's brutal. No wonder they're so expensive. You can get away with 99 quality gear, maybe 1 or 2 pieces at cap at most. Okay. Well, that's good to know. I mean, I'm already going to break the bank just through gear and having to spellcraft and alchemy proc and all that stuff. Need like probably like 50 plat just to do what I want to do. Yeah, I don't think you really have to worry about it too much on PvE. I'm assuming it's all for RVR, you know? Like the resists and all that stuff. Like that's what I'm assuming. That's why I'm not worrying about it on my cleric. Like I could... My cleric probably will never go out into Old Frontiers. I just want him just to help people in groups to level PvE. Like that's all I want. Do Legion raids and eventually Kai City when they add that in and stuff like that. Like that's what he's gonna be built for. And full smite, yeah. You basically have no chance that the item isn't green or gray though. Okay. I mean, what's your question about 1,000? Your chance goes up. Melee resists matter. Yeah, that's true. Melee resists do matter. That's true. I'll have to look up like PvE templates and PvP templates. Yeah, you can make a PvE set very cheap capped. All, but resist. No need for masterpiece at all. Okay, cool. So PvE sets are much cheaper, so. Rock and roll. Well, this Necro came in and started just taking all the stuff, didn't he? Do-dun-do. Can use epics mostly, even an RVR stat, you can cap everything with all 99 with a couple of mildly rare jewelry items. Oh, okay, cool. So masterpiece, it just means the amount that you can like spellcraft onto it, like stat wise, like you can just put more stats on it. Does it increase do masterpiece like better defense wise and stuff like that, or is it strictly just how much you can imbue with like, you know, stats and stuff like that? MP is for the 1% people, but weapons at MP helps a little for to hit and stuff. Okay, gotcha. 99 spellcasting can view 28 overcraft to 33. That means items start at 32. But I can go up to 37.5. Okay, I gotcha. Some people want to run lower utility items with use charges for, say, a buff or a dot, so then you need to fit more on the spellcrafted gear that require NP to cap quite often. Okay, I see now. Yeah, like I said before on live, I never did any crafting except for like alchemy at the like 600 or something. So I never messed around with masterpiece stuff or, you know, had to. But much props to you guys who have the patience to do all that crafting. That's more and more I'm thinking about it. I'm just like, can I? Shouldn't have pulled that guy, but. Life blighter! Get the life blighter! No! Yeah. Yep. Good job, team. Map's just like, incoming, by the way. Like 30 dudes just coming up here. That's what I'm talking about. MP armor is super expensive. 3 to 4 pat a piece for boots and gloves. 5 plat for other pieces. Yeah, you can get 99. Yeah, that's what I was saying. Like that's just got to be crazy expensive. Yeah, for a cleric, it'd be hard to get that kind of. Who's diseased? Oh, Creamy is diseased. regain my power. All done, pup. All done. Rock and roll. Both my instas are down, just so everybody knows. Almost 3 bubs into this level. Not too shabby shabalicious, shabba 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 dooba. Does this game still cross monthly? On live it does, yes. But this is Uthgard, and this is a free shard that we play on. It's classic Dayak, back to patch 1.65 around Shrouded Isles. So this particular server that we're on is completely free to play. But live is still $15 a month. Cleared it out. That's it. Yes, sir. Pre-TOA. Yeah, Shrouded Isles is on this server, but we don't have access to it yet. We're hoping by end of the year we're going to have that. So right now it is just straight classic Dark Age of Camelot, all old school. So if you enjoyed how the game was at launch, they just implemented Dragon, and we have Darkness Falls, stuff like that. But yeah, this server will not go past Shrouded Isles. It's only about a month old. They took it down, revamped, did a bunch of changes to it. Okay, we're ready. I haven't played in 10 plus years. Nice. Yeah, that's the way. That's the way a lot of people have been. Like, just like, I didn't know this game was still up, and it's just great because like a lot of people have memories about like the old classic. And you're done. Yeah, that 9 mil. Map shakes his head. Don't think so. But it's great to relive. I'm in Barrows right now, on Albion side, and it's great to relive, Cornwall, Lion East, Lynn Barfog, all those games that, all the areas that you remember, back in the day playing, and it's great. It's great to live. It's great to be able to relive these memories again. It all comes back to you after you haven't played it for a while. It's like, oh, I haven't seen or been here in years. So it's super cool. Copy that. Thanks for the info, man. Like the stream. Thanks so much, Chronic. I really appreciate that. Welcome to the community. Appreciate that very much. Incoming! Look at that beast. Look at that beast. What's this Viper doing on me? Crazy. Oh yeah, baby. Oh yeah, baby.
Get him. Get him.
I'm gonna attack this Echo of Life, but he was looking at me the wrong way.
Yeah, that's right.
You wanna go against the melee cleric?
Beast.
Now I'm gonna sit down and know my role.
Woo! Oh. Oh boy.
I love gifts. Oh my goodness. Wasn't I paying attention? I all tabbed out to respond to something. Got the one. The save! The save is real. Oh yeah! Baby, baby! You may want to top me off with a little power transfer if anybody's got any spare. I'll speed this up with my killer smite damage.
Yeah, there it is. Those sexy red eyes.
So yeah, Kaz, when I got on yesterday to try to level my necromancer, I'm horrible. I'm officially the worst necromancer in the history of all Dayak. I died to a yellow. Like, I'm just really bad at everything with the necro. Like, it's just, that part of the brain just can't understand what I'm doing wrong. It's not that, like, yeah, it's just like my pet, like, it starts casting and then it starts running toward it, but I'm like hitting the cast button, but he won't like stop casting. I put him on passive and he won't do anything and he won't cast. It's like, what is going on here? Duh! And I was like, screw it. I'm done. I'm done playing a necro. I'll leave the necros to other people. I just wanted to make a character to help, and I was like, that's it. I'll do more harm than good at playing a necro. All right, RVR guy winning them wings. Oh! Bam! Wraithen losing them chicken wings. He'll get him back. I am a kind. Gonna make it rain. Everybody gets 50 bonus wings. Huzzah! Alright, I'm ready. Are you coming from?
Getting them bonus chicken wings there.
Just saved you guys quite a few. Oh yeah, look at those phantoms coming. 2 phantoms coming. Which targets? In our bait. Spread heal. attacking me? Run this way. Stop hitting me! Haha, you can't see me. You can see me, you jerk. Getting a little low on power. Gonna slow things down a bit. That's what I'm talking about, fellas. That is how we handle multiple mobs at one time. Alright. OP. So I'm gonna sit in. Start to regain. Saving up 100,000 for a 1 to 50 PL. Love it. How's Uthgard? Hey, how you doing? Brataden. Uthgard is amazing. Absolutely love it. And takes you back to classic Daok days and everything you know and love from the original core game. And I love it. Like, I'm having so much fun back in this world again. 50 wings. Now I can have guests. Woohoo! What alternate program are you using to stream to Twitch? I'm using OBS. OBS is the streaming software that I'm using. I used to have XSplit, but OBS I found to be much better, especially customization-wise. A lot more I can do with it. May, when you have a caster pet, always put him on stay, then he casts and does not run on. That's probably what I'm doing wrong. On top of other things that I'm doing wrong. It's like, how do you not play a Necro right?
Cause I'm stupid, okay? Jeez, way to put out my
Let me give you a heal here. Yeah, I just need to play him. You know, like, I just need to, like... Yeah. Yeah, passive. I need to look at it again, because I never, on live or anything back in the day, I never played a Necro. Never. So I never, this is all my first time doing it. So I was just like, alright, Cass, go, just, you know, destroy stuff. And, you know, it's not how it works. I found out the hard way. I died to a blue before, and I was like, what the? A blue? There's Necro solo and purples. How am I dying to blues? Just dignity on Necro. Want to try Uth now though. Nice, nice. Yeah, Uthgar is awesome. You'll have a lot of fun here. At least I am. I love how populated it is. And let's see. Right now we got, I mean, almost 2,700 people playing on this server right now. So pretty bee's knees. 3.5 bubs in. Definitely gonna hit my first mini ding soon. Mini. Depends on the mob, I guess, though. How's the power issues? Necros don't have any power issues here. Like these guys in my group here, Map and New Guy, they're just constantly pulling. It just does not end. I'm just stunning and buffing. And telling jokes that are not funny. And eating chicken wings. These guys are like, you get to sit there and get experience and eat while we get all the experience for you. Welcome to the world of the Necro. You have one job, and it's to level people.
Oh, is that how you see us?
Just get kicked from group. Man. Just did who on live for mid. 166 out of 166. Wow, that's an active server. Classic's where it's at, man. Like, it's just gotta say something to, like, the people on live, like the game devs and stuff for live. It's like, wow, these guys want classic. Like, There's a lot of things to do. I mean, the EverQuest has like those old school progression servers. You know, City of Heroes, this thing, it's in the works of making like a classic server for, even though it's shut down, like bringing it back and stuff like that. And like, people, retro is just huge, man. Like, that's where gaming was like the best, in my opinion. That is. One man's best is another man's worst. Live is dead. Quarter of those are just bots too. 768 on Alb for Ruth, yeah, and no bots allowed. Yep. Yep. It's how you want it, man. It's how you want it. It takes a long time to level, and it's just you know, you're not making characters and hitting 50 in a day, and it's just. It takes you back to when you had pride in your characters. Like, oh, I got a 50. Like, this is a big deal. It was a long journey and lots of deaths and lots of shenanigans. And I want this loot to go away, but it's not ours. My OCD is like, get this bag out of here. It's taking up valuable eye space. Still a long wait time to get on. Nope. The queue times have been fixed. They increased the service capacity twice, and yep, there's basically there's no queues anymore. So it's really nice. Suicide Messiah in the house. How you doing, man? Good to see ya. P99 for EQ still has decent numbers. Yeah, I've watched some streamers who streamed the original EverQuest, and that brings back some memories, man. The guy was in like Freeport, and I was like, oh my goodness, back in the day. It makes me miss my halfling cleric. It's where it all started for me. Fishbone slaps me. I'm gonna do /cry. And I'm gonna remove all your buffs. No more con buffs for you. Brataden, thank you so much for that follow, my friend. Welcome to the Hype Squad. Really appreciate that support. Let's see that hype in the chat for our newest family member, Brataden. Welcome. Thank you so much for that. Welcome to the family, my friend. As soon as I get sleep out of my eyes, it's time to log on. Rock and roll. I don't know why I'm not getting my sound notifications anymore. I don't know why it's not popping up anymore. Like I usually get it. Like I saw you followed 2 minutes ago, but I didn't get the audio notification, so I could instantly, you know, welcome you. So I just got to keep my eye on it, make sure I'm not missing anybody else. I blame Dark Ages for the server giving me problems, the website giving me problems this morning, and that's why you get slapped. No buffs. I'm encumbered. You have buffs? You actually have Oh no, you don't have buffs. Ha ha ha. There you go. You did have buffs, but you died. And I never rebuffed you. Jolly Roger's telephone I found on YouTube, a guy that has a robot called telemarketers back then. YouTube has everything. Like literally anything you want to learn about, instructional videos or just old stuff, like it's amazing. Okay, I'll check back, trying to figure out this OBS and how to stream. If you have any questions, just send me a Send me a PM, Britain. I'd be happy to help you out. Get you started. What an amazing cleric you are. Why, thank you. On my way. We all know RVR guy's not gonna get it, so I'll get it.
You send a healer to do that? What if he dies? Who cares? As long as we get buffs, that's all we care about.
You're welcome, everybody.
Maddie, you had one job.
Story of my life. Alright, I need to see something here. Recent follower. Alright, let's see if that does anything. I moved my alerts up. Maybe it just got, when I was doing Final Fantasy 14 earlier, it may have knocked something out of whack. Order. Whee! Boy, those ice things hit hard. Hey, Mortal Wombat, how you doing today? What's going on? I enjoyed the fact that while running my card yesterday, I got constant run by damage buffs from Wizzies. Was on for 4 hours and I had damage I buffed the whole time. That's awesome. Definitely helps out, doesn't it? Guess it's karma. Since when on my Wizzy, I damage buff people. That's just it. I mean, there's this community on here in general is just freaking awesome. You know, I always try to res or buff or heal people, like if I'm not doing much, like, you know, just to help, because so many people helped me, you know, when I first started out. So. Doing good. Made good progress on my album since I've been here the last time. Nice. What are you playing on? What class? That helps in the fact that my cleric blocks 8 out of 10 hits. And we don't even spec shield, baby. Almost 4 bubs in. I'm gonna get the loot. I've got it. Ooh, I'm getting close to breaking that plat. I've got more salvage for you, Kaz. Just let me know when you want it. Can you do belts? Okay. Okay.
Copy that. I ran into a group of a-holes last night. Blew my mind. Overall, everyone is awesome. That stinks, Chef. What? Where at? Just doing a PvE group? Or... I made a Necro to farm cash fast. He's 46 now. Starting my Cleric at the moment. Nice! Very nice. Yeah, my Necro skills stink. Highlander Cleric for the win. Dead blocks, though. I got the sweet Britain. Hello. Yeah. Yeah, I'll get my first mini ding today, and then the rest is history. PvE group in westbound Salisbury area. That's a shame that happened. Well, hopefully that's the only one. You got the bad experience out of the way. I hate seeing toxicity. And people just being mean in game. I can't handle the skirt. Britons for the win. My original minstrel was a Highlander. My paladin was a Highlander. But my mercenary this time is, well, not this time. My first mercenary ever is a Saracen going thrust. I want that speed, baby. And I'm nice and tiny. No one will see me coming. Where are these mortal wounds coming from? From me. I'm done making new tunes. Time to get serious and level one of them. Have a 5 cabbie, 5 cleric, 7 wizzy, and 11 scout. Hey, you don't know until you try them all out. I'm the same way, though. That's why I decided, you know what? Cleric is where it's going to be. Almost about 9.5 more levels to go for me. And then that's it. Then I'm done forever, officially retiring. Just have to group. Just leave group and toxic people will filter themselves out soon enough. You need others to level on Newthguard and chirps don't make it. It's very true, Iron. That's very true. That's what we're trying to do here. Whenever you need a group of people, you know, people in the stream are on, you know, group with them and as much as you can, and you know, be like, oh wow, you know, that community on DAC is awesome. These guys are all so helpful. And they smell nice too. Gotta keep people on their toes. You never know what Matty J is gonna say next. Will it be stupid? Most definitely. Yummy. Same ones I had. I'll buy it back in the day. Just missing my Necro, and I'll have all my old classes. Now make a Necro now then. Well, maybe not Necro pets. It depends. Those Centurion pets aren't too bad. Oof. Another sound. All right. I'm gonna pick a different. What do I got? No, not enough on that. Let's see here. Yeah, I had a great night, and it was late, so I just bailed and went to bed. Cut the losses and start fresh the next day. Oh, okay, down at the bottom. See if I can see him from here. There we go. And that's why I play Cleric.
People are very appreciative of them reses. They like them.
By the way, my son will be playing on Friday from my mom's house. Nice. I like it for that Friendly Friday PL group session. Oh, baby. By the way, Maddie, did you watch the video on Estonia? No, it is saved, though. I meant to do it when I got off stream, but I had to leave and go to the store, and then I just forgot it. But I have it saved on my bookmarks. He'll be playing a Pally or an Armsman. Very nice. Both very two highly sought after classes. Very nice. Them excuses, not excuses. I honestly just forgot, but I did bookmark it. So I always bookmark if I can't, because I can't watch it. I can't watch them live on stream because on if the audio gets picked up, sometimes it's flagged, and then my Twitch stream will be muted during that time, and then the YouTube will get flagged for like copyright infringement and stuff like that. So that's why I don't have the audio on. That's why I try to watch it after the stream, so that way. I figured that out during the 20-hour stream, because near the end, I started playing. People were like, just throw me links for YouTube music videos. We're just gonna do anything to keep us awake. And you know, if you watch it, you see portions of my stream are completely muted because the music and like the talking was it was flagged. So some people have, you know, even on like personal videos, some people have it set up to where if it's caught, you know, like not to reshare it, and you know, streamers can't use it. So that's why I never play that stuff on stream, so it doesn't get flagged. Loving both my Chant Pally and Block Spect arms. Yeah, I want to make a two-handed paladin, but I'm not going to auto-train it. Just make him that damage, that beast damage. Did a money transfer for a random person on my cabbie. They gave me 2 gold for doing it, hence why I believe in karma. Yep, absolutely. Yeah, I had someone the other day, not the other day, the day of the 20-hour stream. The guy came into the stream and found me in game. Was like, hey, you know, you made a merc. So he's like, here's a bunch of gear to use at higher levels. Give me weapons, rings, cloaks, armor. So like, as I'm leveling up, I'm just swapping this stuff out, and it's just, I didn't ask for any of it. Just somebody just being kind, you know. And it's just like, you know, when I was, you know, and then you know, later on, I had about 20 minutes to kill for the end of the stream, so I just went into Camelot Hills and found somebody leveling and just said, just kill. I will fully buff you and heal you after every fight. You got 20 minutes. And just, you know, just to return the favor, and just to show that, you know, people in this community are really helpful, and no one's gonna just steal stuff and screw you over. I mean, there's always gonna be some of those people, no matter what you do, no matter what game you're in, but for the most part, this community's been awesome. Well, it is the same with everyone who streams, and that's normal. Jeff, my kid is one of those people that just runs in and beats on. Just runs in and beats on stuff. Right, 0.8 to go for that first mini. Love it, baby, baby. Not yet. 0.8 to go. Pawn to 8. First mini ding. And then after that, after you get your first mini ding, you just start leveling like crazy. It's the last hump is the first mini ding. Better believe it. Yeah, for sure. That's gonna be. It's gonna be two-shot like oranges. Doom doom, doom doom. I'll stun it. Nice. There you go. Just trying to remember where to go to level. It's been a while. Yeah, but that's the cool thing about if you go to the forums, they have all like the PDF files. Just look at the one for the Atlas, and it breaks down the zones by level, what the mobs are, and then you can kind of plan out, map things out from there. Yeah, and you can download it, print it out, do all that stuff, and it's a good chart to have. Plus, there's a lot of really good leveling guides on the forums, like Albion leveling guide 1 through 5, where to go, 5 through 10, and group or solo, and things like that. So, and like I said, every Friday here on the stream, we try to do power leveling groups. So, everyone's welcome to come out regardless of your level. So if you want to come out and get some levels, that'll look at this dude just dropping all the way down, then hopping all the way up. Cheaty face.
Right in the face. Right in the face.
There you go. Thanks, Roll Justin. Appreciate that. Yep. Just like that. Just like that. Okay, that's fine. That's no problem. I mean, we'll be here until 5 on Friday. So, whenever you can come out. If I have to, I'll just kick RVR guy from the group, and I'll give you his spot. What did I do, man? Oh, look at this group coming in. This group looks like it means business. Oops. That was uncalled for. Gotta keep you on your toes, Uh-oh, that Necro is what's the PBAOE thing? Is that pain working, or is that
I just told. They're like, we're gonna go in the weight room, and oh man, it's camped. Don't you think we'd be in there if it wasn't? Okay, I will be right back. I'm going to get myself a bit more to drink. Thank you guys again for hanging out today. I really appreciate it. All the new follows, everything like that. You guys have been awesome. So just relax, and when I get back, I'll continue being unentertaining as usual. Okay. Yeehaws. Just for leveling's sake, may go ahead and get the cabbie to 50. Be better to help with PLs and such. Nice. Yeah, the cabbie doing pygmies in Lionese is the experience is insane. Absolutely insane. At the last couple hours of the oh yeah, that level up hype. Last couple hours we were tired, and Lifestyles, who's a frequent viewer here, came in and was offered to power level us with their cleric, not their cleric, their Kabbalist. I don't know how they had the energy to do that at 2 o'clock in the morning. I was near dead by that point. The pigs are camped pretty much 24/7, like almost every corner of Lionese. Absolutely. It's insane there. Pure madness. People fighting over every single spot. It is crazy. That's why I really, really want Shrouded Isles to open up. That way it'll really thin things out, bring back the camp bonuses and stuff like that. But you're right. Lionese is just camped by Necros and Kabbalists. All the time. All the time. All night long, all night. Good thing is that we went the other night at like 2 a.m. Like it was pretty much empty. There was one other person there, so it wasn't really being shared. So it was pretty much constant pulls. It was a pretty good experience. I got
from 16 to 20 in like under 2 hours or something like that. It was pretty sweet. Anyone got cloth arms? Negative. I have teal. Went from 5 to 11 that night and made mad bank too. Took a miracle to get there, but that XP was nuts. Yeah. Yeah, I was glad you were able to get out because I think you died on the way out, didn't you? Didn't you die to like a Cornish giant or something? It was like, no! And then you didn't bind, so you had to come all the way back down. You probably would have gotten to 13 or 14 as it wasn't for that unfortunate death that you had. My arms are made of skin and bone and blood.
Get him! Get him!
Alright, that's it for me, everybody. I'm gonna take a 10-minute break. You guys continue. You're doing a good job. Appreciate it. Yeah, but a friar. That's right. A friar ran by and rezzed you. I was too sleepy tired to loot effectively that night. Don't know how life was able to pull like that. I know. That's what I'm saying. Like. And the thing is, this Lifestyles was there from the beginning. They followed us and was buffing us in the beginning when we were at the slaver camp, and then hung out with us. I mean, Lifestyles was literally there the whole day. So it's not like, oh, I just logged in, I had all this energy. I mean, it was really, really impressive. It was much appreciated, because that late at night when we all started kind of getting tired and going our own way, we're like, all right, we need something big, and it's like power level, pygmies. So that definitely, that was a great day though. That was a great day. I'm looking forward to doing another marathon stream like that. Won't be 20 hours. I think we'll do like a 12, 16 hour stream. Much more manageable. And, so that'll be a lot of fun. Ba-da-ba. Life is a machine, plain and simple. Yes. Yes, you're not incorrect. Ready? Hopefully there's 15 purples. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba.
I could go for 3 McDoubles and a large fry.
And a side of Spam. Extra crispy Spam. Ooh, baby. Ooh, baby. Look at that 11 million experience coming my way. Ready. You coming from the back room? Okay. Alright, that's what I like. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. That's how you're getting crazy with it. So you pop on that little saw blade there. Yeah, look at those skulls.
Yeah, look at that. Look at that little saw blade. Hit him. Get him.
Piece of cake. these chumps think they had a chance. Please. See, as long as they stay on you, it's good. Like, there's no way you're gonna die.
No way.
Alright, point 2 from Minnie. Point 2 from Minnie. Trying to decide what tune I want to level. Thinking Cabby, possibly Wizzy, Scout and Cleric can wait for another day. I mean, do you want to say PvE? Do you want to do PvP? Do you want to be more support-ish? Do you want to be able to hold your own in solo and power level? I mean, what is it you would... What is it that you have the most fun doing? I think that's going to be the best place to start. Like, I like support characters, which is why I made a Cleric and I made a Minstrel. Like, I like playing characters that are... Ooh. And I also like doing damage, though. That's why I got my Mercenary. So the Cleric and my Mercenary are probably going to be my two like big characters. And then I'll have others like. The thing is, you know, do I really need a Necro? You know, that's the thing. Do I really need a Necro? We have a lot of people here on the stream who have Necros and Kabbalists. So if I want to set up like a stream night or a day where we get together and we just power level people, you know, I'm sure we could plan it out to where some people wouldn't mind volunteering some of their time to do so, like you guys do on a daily basis. You know, like I've offered up, you know, days where, like, for example, if Map or a new guy decide to lead a power leveling session, like if they need stuff for their craft, like they get all drops to salvage. So that way, you know, it's not a complete waste. You know, not to say it's a waste of their time by doing, but it gives them more incentive to help out. If we, you know, either they get, you know, everybody gives them X amount of the money that drops to help them fund their craft or stuff like that. You know. Like we'll set up days like that to where, you know, I'll be there to buff and heal and make sure we can maximize the amount of experience that people can get. Because I don't think I would be much more beneficial on a Cleric than I would be on a Necro, especially with my recent Necro gameplay.
I'm an absolute joke.
I'm not big on PvP. I prefer PvE, so either Cabby or Wizzy. I'm the same exact way. Ow. I usually build my Cabby with health treasures I can fill in as a Cleric if the main healer is getting hit. I mean, it sounds like Cabby would be the way to go for you. If that's so, you're kind of filling both of those roles. Oh yeah, mini ding, hey! Spam that chat, baby. Woohoo! Mini ding, hype. Look at me go, we're mini ding hype. Yep. So when I hit 41, I'll be capped. I'll hit my 36 in Rejuve, and then the rest of the points will all be dumped into Enhance, and then we'll really be living and rocking. Baby. If I do Wizzy, I'll be an Ice Wizzy, as long as there's someone in group to hold Ag. That's the thing. When I do my Wizard, I'm gonna be Earth. And just blast that damage, that AoE damage and snare. I tell you, I really want to try a Matter Kabbalist and an Earth Wizard combo group. I think that would be legit. Send your pet in, let him get Ag, go ahead and die. I'll spam damage and snare so they're slowed and they're running, so you won't have to run as far, and I'm just bah. And you just spam the DOTs. I think things could get really crazy. I think he would just be a really fun little character to have. I need to get him to 5 so that way I can start leveling him. I have no idea what that's supposed to be, RVR guy. TB cheese pull. I see like a yellow square. I'm assuming it's just a big block of cheese. Doesn't Earth get dot as well? Yes. Yes, they do get. They get a single target DOT. They have the highest damage bolt, which is like 309.4 damage or whatever for a bolt. And then we also get with Earth Wizards also get ground targets as well. I'm going mad respect on the cabbie. I'll run my cabbie with you. Nice. Well,
It's a date.
Yeah, that sounds really, really fun. I don't know. I just think it would be cool. Just, you know, I'm snaring, so they're slower, and then just damage, and then you got the dots going on them at the same time. I don't know. I just think that could be a really cool way to power level, and I mean, really at any camp where you're pulling a bunch of stuff, you know, instead of doing like AOE just damage, but you're snaring it as well. Could be kind of cool. Suicide, there's 1 HP cabbies. There are no good camps to farm because they're all the camps are camped. That's very true. That's very true. We'll find one
And we'll make it work.
It's the same with Cave Shaman, Special Remaster, AoE DD Snare. Nice. Nice. Yeah, it just sounds fun. Like, I don't know, I enjoy off specs, you know, things that aren't as popular. I love Smite, you know, I think Earth Wizard sounds so cool. Someone needs to make a, what is it, telekinesis or whatever for Sorcerer, make that off spec, and just say heck with it. Let's just try it out. Make the off Necro spec. If I was a Kabbalist, I would go straight up pet spec and just make my pet like the biggest monster on the planet. Just run that Sapphire Simulacrum fully buffed with the proccing lifesteal and just be like, bring it. Bring it. And you have an Earth Wizard with you, so you have that super high damage shield on them. It'd just be beautiful. It'd be beautiful. It'd be so much fun. Hey Ed, what's going on? This is music from the game Chrono Trigger on the Super Nintendo. I got the full soundtrack going right now. Good to see you, Ed. Good to see you.
I'm gonna run across and get that loot.
I'm gonna pull the Avenger. Solo him. Right, this isn't ours, this bag. Durr. Boom, boom. Bring it. What you gonna do? I do believe it's cabbie leveling time. Oh yeah! Do it up. Yeah, mine is still level 1, just chilling at in Lathantis. I need to bring him up to Camelot Hills so I can get him to 5. I'm burning all my heals, healing Fishbone, pulling that ag. I need to grab some strawberries with some Cool Whip. I'll be right back. I need something sweet. Give me 1 sec, y'all. depends on the weight. Nope. All right. I think he's gone. I'll solo it. I do believe it. Can be level in time. Alright. Congo! Our air thurge is still good PvE. Remember that we used to wreck stuff and hit using enemies with a ton of pet shrooms, and I thought I remember folks saying that air thurge could do similar things by spamming the little air pets or whatever the lower defense or whatever the higher mob they were fighting. Does that still ring a bell? Air thurgs are awesome. Yes, air thurgs are awesome. Air pets with the stun and their high damage attacks. I think they have this. I think air thurgs have the strongest nuke out of all the classes. So yes, I mean air thurgs are still awesome. I think for groups, I think the number one spec. I think the number one for leveling and stuff like that is ice, and then people switch over to PvT earth. But if I was gonna make a thurg, I'd go straight air. Absolutely, stun for the win. Man, do I love strawberries. Yeah, man, I absolutely love air thurgs. They hit so freaking hard. So hard. Is this mine? Doo-doo. That's Earth Congo because Earth pets live longer than air. I never did go full nerd on game mechanics. My roommate tried to explain it to me forever ago. And I only dabbled in Alb, so I know next to nothing about Alb classes. That's fine, man. Ask away. If we can help out, absolutely. We have pretty much a strong collection of knowledge here between all realms in the chat here. So to lower the defense of very high mobs like dragons, you use... Oh, to use Earth pets, okay. Along the lines that the more things attack them, the easier it is for everything to hit them up. Yeah, for that it would be Earth. Yeah, I've seen people use Earth, so I guess. I just remember that we would farm the Sphinx or Chimera with 2 full groups with 2 animus. It was bananas. Booyah. And low level pets actually cost more power than high level pets. Interesting. How long did the Earth pets last? Like they say, Earth pets last longer than air pets. What's the duration on them? And it had to do with spamming pet shrooms out. The animus are nuts for that stuff.
Banana mists. Yeah. That was the healer, so I just kept the main pet shroom alive. Air 25 seconds. Oh wow, so there's a huge difference then. That's insane. Just getting a full group of Earth. I mean, of Earth Thurgs in there, and just like bombarding. If people go Earth, do you go Earth all the way to 50? I know the last pet is what, 48. What's the typical Earth? I mean, what's like the Earth Thurg spec? Need to go sell? I'm just giving all my gear to Creamy to unless they get like certain cloth. Gem. Yeah. Ooh, I just got a third just staff. There you go. Earth, Cold, Wind Magic, 32 levels, hits plus 34. There you go. Just got a third staff right there. Booyah. $32 is enough for the highest Earth pets, I think. Not sure on that. Okay. What level is your Cleric up to? My Cleric just hit, 40.5. I just hit my first thing.
You got the one job. Do it.
I think most go 36 for second PBT, then rest in air ice. See, I just like, if I was a caster, like, I don't know, I wouldn't want to split. I'd want to be like, you know what, if I'm going Earth, I want to have massive pets and I want to have max level PBT. I would just go full Earth. Like, I don't know. I just think that I don't know, it just would be more, that would be more fun to me. But that's me. Do they still have all the different battlegrounds for lower RVR in this shard? They have 3. Thid is 2024. Caledonia is 30. I think the last one's Caledonia, which is 30 to 35, and that's it. There's no more past that. So they don't have like the Molvik till 39 and Lervik and stuff like that. I forget what the first one's called. I know Thid is 2024, and then maybe it's just 20, 24, 25 to 29, and 30 to 35. I think maybe that's it. Cookie Cutter spec is 41 Earth, 35 Earth for 8/8. Wind is more solo, small man. Gotcha. Gotcha. Ooh, look at this little. The beast from the east. Let's see here. Keeps. Let's see who's got what. We have all of ours. I like the Hibernians. Hibernians had Darkness Falls for a while, haven't they? Good for them. They're getting caught up. Relics. Oh. Alright, nice. Nice. Now's a good time to play a caster on Albion. We got all 3 power relics. Gotcha. I used to love Molvik. Oh, man. I spent so much time in Molvik. It was awesome. I never did anything past Molvik.
like BG wise. I never really went to the later ones. It was like, all right, it was Thid, and then it was Molvik. Like those are the two that I did. Those are my two tests for if the character was going to make it to 50. Not many people on the battleground, sadly. You can't XP off on Uthgard and no way to bind in there. So every time you die, you have to wait for the teleporters. Yeah. Yeah, it's not as busy as I'd like. That's for sure. From what I hear. Realm Point Elf was such a great command. Yeah, it was awesome because you literally could just make a twink tune and just leave them. Just like, all right, this is my 24 infiltrator, XP off, realm points off once he hits cap, and just boom. He's just going to live in there and just straight annihilate people. Yeah, that was a really cool feature. That's the downside of Uthgard. The devs don't make any quality of life changes. Yeah, that's true. Also, the thing is, I've been able to get all my old tune names that I used on live. Makes me feel at home. Nice. That's what I try to do as well. I tried to make a bunch of my characters right out the gate just so I have the names. But yes, they're still here. Be getting my Molvik fix on live. Yeah, Iron, that's what you've been telling me. It's been going pretty well too, hasn't it? I never did anything after Molvik either, but at Molvik you could really get a sense for what a class could do. Absolutely. Absolutely. I had a Molvik Ranger that was a ton of fun. Nice. Yeah, I mean, at 39, you have a pretty good idea of how your class is going to work. My phone shut off. Uh-oh. Lots on me. Uh-oh, I'm lagging. I'm lagging. Yep, I just lagged really badly there. And then it just popped back up and I was dead. Uh-oh. Now I'm getting 2 red bars. That stinks. CV online with a blast. Okay. What's CV again? Okay. What was the realm rank cap in Fit and Molvik? Wasn't it 3? No. It wasn't like 2 something, 2 or 3, 3L. No, somebody was asking what the realm rank cap in Molvik used to be on live. The 45 to 49 one, yeah. That's unfortunate.
Why couldn't one of you have leveled a Friar?
for this exact purpose. Well, I guess I'll release. It's very unfortunate. Alright. We are in Stonehenge Barrows at the moment, near the bottom of the Barrows there in Salisbury Plains. I'm gonna hit the
Nah, I've released already, so I'm gonna go hit the healer. I'm gonna sell, and then I'll make my way back out. So, nah, it was nobody's fault. It was just I just lagged. Like I didn't, and then I unlagged, and then I was dead. So I didn't even get a chance to use my instas. Do. Good luck to you, Paladin, sir. I'm dropping frames. Yeah, looks like I'm having some internet troubles. I had internet troubles last week. It went down for almost like a full day. It was like 8 hours. Let me see here. Seems to be a little better. Let me sell this garbage real quick. All right, I broke my first plat. Woo! Yay, good for you. Okay. OMW. My life would be over. Yeah, I think everything's doing a little bit better. At least the experience should be a little bit better now without me there. There we go. Finish up my snack. I killed myself to go train as well. All right, RVR guys out. Kick him from the group. Yeah, how many levels did you get today? How far are you at? 36? You get like 3 levels today? Boom, boom, doo. Oh boy. do not feel like driving all the way into Orlando tonight. But I must. But I must. All right, Congo. Thanks so much for coming in today, man. I appreciate it. Enjoy the rest of your day. Yeah, at some point I'll need somebody to, not today, but at Kara Ulfwich, to give me like 5 silver for a horse ticket.
Cause I'm not running all the way up to Camelot Hills.
I'm not facing that nymph again. That grove nymph just one-shot me for my puny earth wizard. Hey! Look at that. 1 plat, 10 gold, baby. Whew. I'm like Scrooge McDuck right now. Oh yeah! Whoop whoop! Periander! Oh, Periander, I want to show you something that just came in. I don't know if you could see it, but thanks to everybody's generous donations, my gaming chair arrived. So tomorrow, hopefully I'll have this thing together tomorrow, or they have to get back from trivia tonight, have that thing built. So everybody who donated and helped to make this happen, I really appreciate it. I was going to save it until tomorrow to show everyone. That's why I left the donation thing up there, but your guys' money went to a good cause, so thank you all very, very much for helping me get that. I really, really appreciate it. So I'll be sitting in comfort tomorrow. So the next marathon stream, high stream, will be a lot better than the 20-hour one. Yeah, I'm glad I did too. So this piece of garbage that I'm sitting on can. Just gonna throw it out in the front yard. It did its job. This one did its job, but this chair is gonna be awesome. It's gonna feel so nice. I'm gonna be like, you know what? I'm done doing like 6-8 hour streams. I'm gonna start doing like 16+ hour streams every day because I'm sitting in comfort. Don't get too comfortable in it now, though. Be passing out, yeah.
Oh, it's only a matter of time before passing out happens.
The thing is that this chair literally, like, you're sitting up and it literally reclines like all the way back. So I'm like, I'm just gonna take a quick bit, guys, and just be like, just straight lay down. It's gonna be awesome. Gonna be money. I'm back inside, yeah. I am not getting any experience, no. Negative. I just see auto split of loot, sorry. Okay. I'll make it out. I'll make it down as far as I can. I guess it's right here. Not yet. There's a friar here killing though. I thought he was gonna go deeper in, but he's just sitting here pulling. Let me buffer myself. Mr. Matty J, are you a singer? I am not a singer. I enjoy singing, but I am not a singer. I'll definitely sing for some chicken wings. Oh, that is my chiptune album that I did. I made a because I'm really big in the video game music and stuff. So I made my own 8-bit chiptune music a couple years ago, and so that's what that track is. And I'm currently working on my second album that I want to put out either the end of this year or beginning of next year. So that's why for that stuff you get my album plus 2 tracks that I'm currently working on to get kind of a glimpse into what I'm going for my next album. So that's what that is. But no, there's no lyrics. It's just like you listen to 8-bit video game music. It's chiptune. So. Do 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 do.
I see a necro.
Okay, thanks for pulling. I'm gonna run right by. Yeah, well, when he gets here, he can make his way down. I mean, ow! What a jerk! I have no idea, but that was extremely rude. Trying to set me on fire like that. Let us know when you get here, Dario. Just make it. See if you can make your way down to the ectoplasm room here. If not, then we'll come up and get you. But. Who is Necro Phillip? I don't know. Long lost cousin? I got you. I wish I were creative enough to make tracks. I remember many years ago I messed around with that program, Fruity Loops or something like that. Yep. And I was just like, so what noise should I make? Yeah, it's back in high school I used to do a lot of freestyles and rap and stuff like that, and that's ultimately where my name Matty J came from. It was kind of like a stage name of sorts that was given to me back in high school because that was what I used to freestyle under and stuff like that. So it always just kind of, I mean, my name is Matthew Joseph. That's where Matty J, that's where that came from. But I always had to do it, and but I always had a the gangster rapper. That's right. Nope, not me. Uh-oh. Okay. We just have a... So I always wanted to get into like gaming music. So I have FL Studio Pro Edition and I have Acid Music. So those are the two programs that I use to make my music and stuff like that. And it's really fun. I'm entirely self-taught. You know, I've played bass and drums for 15 plus years, but I never took formal lessons. Like everything that I know, I just play by ear. You know, like I don't sit there and read music or anything like that. Everything just comes to ear. So that's why people are like, oh, write for me, give me something in this and this. I'm just like, I can't do it. Let me hear it and I'll put something together. Because I never studied music like that. So I just fiddled around, learned and learned how to equalize and do everything like that. And for my first time, I was very proud of it. I learned a lot. I've got a long way to go with it, but overall, I was very happy with how it came out. And a lot of people in the chiptune industry, I sent it out to them, and I got some really, really nice feedback. This is a great way to start. I have some, basic ability. But the funny thing is my very, very first comment on my album that I ever got said, "I am a disgrace to the music industry, and I should kill myself." That is no joke. That was the first comment I ever got, and I was like, "Wow, okay, this is a little discouraging." Like somebody really wants me to kill myself because I'm just trying to make chiptune music, and to them it sounded like garbage. But a lot of people who are into chiptune and actually produce chiptune, said it was good. I have a, that it's a good first step and stuff like that. So it was nice. But internet's brutal, man. It is really brutal. I can't even count how many times somebody's told me to kill myself. Welcome to the internet. Yes, internet these days, sad but true. It is true. It's just like, hey, I'm this is my first album. I'm always down for constructive criticism. I'm not saying people have to love what I do. I mean, even like with this with the stream, like I'm not for everybody. If somebody's like, hey, maybe you should try this or try that, like I'm here to learn and grow and get better, and that's the only way you're gonna do it. And I'm not gonna turn down advice or people trying to offer their opinion. It's all about how you come across. But you tell me to come and say your music sucks, kill yourself. You're offering absolutely nothing. Like absolutely nothing, except you're just being a horrible person. And that one hurt because that one was my first I hadn't really been exposing myself to the internet like before then, other than even before when I was doing stuff in high school, I wasn't putting stuff out there and things like that. It was just us doing stuff, for school and things like that. But man, when I put that out there, I was like, wow, okay, this sucks. Like, that's my first comment ever. Like, that's gonna stay with you. That is gonna stay with you.
Yeah, Matty J, go love yourself.
I do love myself. I do. It's sad but true. Headbangs. Yeah. People suck, man. Somewhere I can listen
I'd listened to this album, just turned back and missed most of the combo. Spend those wings, villainy. Yes, every now and then I'll play... You know what? I will play one of the tracks for you here. And be as brutal as you want. Like, if you don't like it, by all means tell me. It's not... Just don't tell me to kill myself. If Edwin was in here, he would tell me to kill myself. Alright, here's one of my... yeah, exactly. Yeah, I'm playing just one song on Twitch right now, just so people can get a little taste of what it sounds like. Too late, it's already started. 100% chance of fun if you kill yourself, you know it. Playing. What's up? Can you hear me? People are listening to it. People are saying that they can hear it. Because you're not epic enough. It's only for the epic ears. Just imagine playing this song live. People just going nuts. Like, it just gets me... People just dancing and having a good time and... Heard that. Do 1 sec, chat. I'll get caught up. Fish bones back. So that's a little taste of it, folks. That's one track on my six track first album, and I got 2 other hidden tracks, not hidden tracks, but ones I'm working on right now. So for my next album. So let's see what do we got here. This seems better than I imagined when you were talking about the beginning. Thank you, Perry Ender. Appreciate it. If I change my name to X Sanford Airport Rick, would you know who I am? X Sanford Airport. Well, I have a few choices if it's someone that I used to work with at the airport. Oh, wait, you're, yeah, Meeks. Rick Meeks? Is that you? It's a selfish society now. If something doesn't go along with the way a person thinks or feels, they get butthurt. Very true. Very true. Sounds like boss fight time. That was the idea for it. It was just pure chaos. Just pure chaos. Is this your favorite track? Definitely would be able to put this together. Is that my favorite track? No. On that album, no. Probably my second or third favorite track. That's my longest track. That track's about 4.5 minutes. I just couldn't stop grooving to it. Rest of the songs are probably about 2 minutes or so. But that's not, no, my favorite track is actually the last one on the album itself. But my new favorite one is what I'm working on now. The next one I'm working on is more like space themed. I'm trying to do like some more like Metroid vibe-ish and things like that for the next album. So that one's gonna be pretty cool. I enjoyed it. I thought it sounded good. Not my biggest style of music, but I enjoy EDM. I thought it was good. Thank you. Appreciate it. Yeah, not everybody's into that stuff. You know, definitely. My friends are absolutely not into it. Like, they're just like, oh yeah, it's good. You know, we'll support you and stuff like that. But it's not everybody's. Like, video game music is like it for me. That's where I, you know, like a lot of my friends are into rap and stuff like that. They're like, why would you listen to video game music? Because in my opinion, that's what I like to listen to. That's just where my passion is for making music. You know. But I appreciate that. About time you caught online. That's awesome that you're here, man. I appreciate that. Thanks for coming out. It's good to see you. We need to get together. It's been too long, my old friend. I've heard some bad chiptune, but I like that track. How much does that album cost? Thanks, man. I appreciate that. I didn't sell it online because of what's it named? Having to pay like fees and all that kind of stuff. So basically, if that's an album that if that's something that you want, I can send you a digital copy. I sold it for $5, so it's not an arm and a leg. So, but if that's something that you want, let me know. Send me a private message and we can, we can work that out. So I put it on there as a reward for if people want to get up to it. What's up? Are you dying? I thought I did. Okay, I need to let me cut some buffs off here. Hang on, because I'm capped out at the moment. What's the main spec? What do you need on him? I'll take Constitution off of my guy. What is your pet need? Does he have anything? He's got stuff, right? Let me see. Abomination. Oh wow, he just has. Oh, could have sworn I had that stuff on here. I'll send me one last guild invite and kill yourself. Let's see, GC invite. Oh. There we go. There we go. Way too long. How's the new house treating you and the fam? New house is awesome. I love it out here in DeBerry. Family's doing good. We've been going through rotating sickness lately. But other than that, Olivia's going to be 5 soon, starting kindergarten. It's insane. So, you guys still get together with Brian and all them for Magic? You guys still play? Or how's your job treating you? You still working on the I-4 project?
Slide up into Maddie's DMs. You know it. The more the merrier. I like to feel nice and snug.
I got one for free. You did. Back in the day, Rick. I'll PM you at some point. I'm a big chiptune fan, but some of the more popular stuff just doesn't appeal to me. I think Anamanaguchi does a pretty interesting job of expanding on the chiptune. Yeah, Anamanaguchi was good. I was kind of soured by them. In my old project I was doing, they came to the social here in Orlando, and we tried to sign up for an interview. Because we were a retro video game, thing. We wanted to interview them and stuff like that. And they don't apparently they don't do interviews. They're like, no, we don't do interviews.
you're playing at the Social. I mean, like, you're not playing at like House of Blues. You know, you're driving in a $1 million tour bus. I mean, why would you turn down an interview with a video game media group that has a decent amount of following? To like, I don't understand that. Like that mentality to me is just absurd. So I was just like, all right, whatever. Like, but they made a good soundtrack for Scott Pilgrim for the video game, and for the so they make some good stuff. But that kind of soured me. Haven't played since New Year. Job is great. Nice. I haven't played since I saw you last when I was working night ops. Brian, I'm playing the Arena of the Planeswalkers board game now, though, and that is awesome. I got to get you in on that. I think you would really like that because you like D&D, so it's D&D and Magic kind of combined. It's pretty fun. Oh my goodness! Run, Fishbone, run! Oh, jeez Louise. Don't know what happened there. Excuse me. Ba-dum-bum, ba-dum-bum. Oh, if my Merc was here and that Paladin, that endurance chant for the win. Yeah, that's BS. Some people are just a-holes. Yep, they are. They are. And we weren't asking for free tickets. You know, like, I can understand like some people try to take advantage of it. But I mean, like, every project I've been a part of, the only thing we wanted to do was help like share people's talent and help them like get discovered. We never asked for any. I mean, perks were, if they offered it to us, we wouldn't turn it down. We were like, hey, can we get in for free? We want to interview you. Like, our whole thing was, we're going to your show. We'd like to set up like a 5-minute interview afterwards. Here's a link to all our social media, all the interviews we've done in the past, and stuff like that. And no, we don't do interviews. It means you don't do interviews. You obviously do interviews because I've read interviews that you've done. So, you know, like, what, I don't, you know, is it just you have your nose up in the air and, you know, I don't know what but, you know, that was years ago. I mean, that was years ago. For all I know, they're totally different now. So I shouldn't harp on the past like that. Because for all we know, for all I know, they are good people. Maybe they were having a bad night and they didn't want to talk to anybody. But, you know, man, this place is getting hot. Place is getting hot in here. It's getting hot in here, so take. And one of these days, when I get to some point where I feel more comfortable, I'll let everybody hear my Diablo freestyle. I made a Diablo 2 freestyle, and to the song of Big Papa, to the beat of Big Papa. So that's not coming out for a while. That'll be like a massive incentive to have to play that. That'll be an R-rated stream. Like, all right, put the little ones to bed. The next 4 minutes are going to be extremely explicit, but it's not. They were probably real young at that point, probably, right? Something. Yeah, they probably were, because this was probably 6 years ago. Yeah, it's probably 5 or 6 years ago. Because we had a project called Famicom Flashbacks, to where, you know, our whole thing was, let's keep retro gaming alive. That was our whole thing. We did a bunch of retro gaming reviews, and then we wanted to branch out and do other things, so we formed Famiflash Media. And that's when we started doing movie reviews and really going to conventions and filming and interviewing people, and you know, really helping, you know, get people out there. And that's where we met. Ultimately, met the owner of the BART, where I'm now doing video game trivia. And so a lot of great things have come from it. You know, we've helped really promote the BART and do everything, you know, for free, and because we want to see these places grow. Because the opportunities that come out of it are better than getting paid a small amount from them. So, I mean, the stuff that I've gotten to do,
conventions behind the scenes. I mean, when I went to Free Play Florida, I got to meet Billy Mitchell, Walter Day. I mean, get pictures with these guys. I mean, stuff that people pay a lot of money to get to do, and I'm here sitting here having casual conversations with these guys. I mean, you can't put a price on that kind of stuff. And if you're into you know, pinball and the arcade cabinets and stuff like that, like, you know who these people are. These are the superstars in that world, and it's just getting a chance to do that stuff. It's unbelievable. It's unbelievable. And even those guys are up for interviews. You know, and that's what these guys do. They travel, and it's like these guys have 5 minutes to answer a couple questions, but you couldn't, after a show at the Social, you couldn't give us 5 minutes for a quick interview. Like, that's just like, okay. That's all I needed to know about what kind of... That's true. They probably didn't like chicken wings. It's just twisting the knife in you right there. Fergan bastages. But it was a fun project. It was a fun project. And then I had to stop because I started working overnights, got a promotion at my job, and I couldn't be doing the stuff during the day. I worked weekends, so I had to sleep during the day. And I just said, you know what? We can't really do it anymore. So we kind of all split off and eventually formed our own projects. And but we still all talk. Just constant pulling of this room, baby. Copy that. Now 3 bubs away. I love it. I love that person's name is Genova Death. Love it. Time is it? 3:12. Negative. I'm gonna message you. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. 45 minutes. Say it again. Oh. Oh, nice. So 45 minutes left, y'all. 4 o'clock. Today went fast. Today went fast. Even with the shenanigans this morning with me not being able to log in. He's got 90% quality. His sword's only 90... Oh, gotcha. I like the flame on that. Look at that. It looks so cool. The glowy. Look at that. Oh yeah. That looks so sexy. Daddy like. Now that the magic life has slowed down, we're gonna get into some D&D action, Rowan. I play D&D once a month. I'm DMing a new campaign. I do one Sunday a month, usually the first weekend of every month. So if that's something you want in on, let me know. Just shoot me a text. Yeah, I've been DMing for 2 months now. We've been playing.
the bearded gorgeous.
I can't wait to get... I really wish clerics could spec crush. Then I would go full smite. Oh, that would be so awesome. Like, amazingly awesome. You're encumbered. Where are you at? Oh, okay. I was gonna say you should have strength on you. Oh no, I didn't give you any strength buffs. Oh, okay. But yeah, just shoot me a text sometimes. You want to come check it out? And I bought when I was working back at Avocet. I bought a box of like 200 mint condition pieces from my boss for like $50. Like that stuff was easily worth like $300-$400. So all new pieces, and it was legit. Echo of life makes really weird sounds. That's what life sounds like. Look at that scout just soloing that thing all by himself. Yeah, it's really cool, man. Like, I'm talking like big pieces too. Like, I've got some really cool stuff planned in the upcoming session. So next one is probably going to be the middle of March. So if that's something you want in on, let me know. You can come over. You know, we can hang out, and you can make your guy and all that kind of stuff. So, and we can try to figure out how to get you in on the next one if that's something you want. Baby, baby. And that right there is why I don't have Discord in the stream. I'm in. Got room for two. Christy will be down since I haven't made her play Magic in months. Yeah, dude. I'd love to see you guys again. Maybe we should have you guys over for dinner, and you know, we can catch up. It's been too long, man. Too long. Yeah. Oh, of course. It's a never-ending cycle of pain and misery. Because right now we got how many players? I'm DMing. We got 1, 2, 3, 4. We got about 4 people who play. 5. One of them doesn't really show up anymore, so it's really pretty much 4 that are mainly in. Yeah. It's fun. Patio wings on me, brother. Dude. Yeah, new stuff is D&D's changed quite a bit over the years. That's for sure. Well, hit me up. Like I said, next week I got a buddy coming in town. But we're usually pretty open. You know, I stream until about 4 or 5 Monday through Friday, but weekends we're pretty open. So we'll see if we can plan something out. Just let me know what your schedule looks like. All right. Yeah. Yeah, you should have. I'd be hanging out right now. Let's see here. Let's see how I'm doing on wings. All right, it's time to gamble. Let's do 60. Ah! My wings are dropping quick, folks. First time I ever found a group through Twitch. It's a good day. There you go. Hey, Kel, how you doing? Kill switch is slowly coming back up. Baby, baby. I want to see who's in. Been a busy week. Haven't been on much at all. Son started preschool. Ah, yes, those days. Those days. My daughter's getting ready to start kindergarten later this year, and I can't imagine. I can't imagine. Damn, chat. I gotta be good for more wings than that. you get one wing every 10 minutes that you're here in chat, and you can gamble them to have a chance to win more. And then sometimes I give bonus wings. Like earlier on today, I gave a bonus 50 wings if you were in the chat. So randomly, I'll throw out more stuff, and so. And then you can spend on my Revlo page and get perks and things like that. So it's
It's good. It's good stuff. It's good stuff.
Ooh. These albino grungers, man. They're a beaut. Got a lot on me here. Still 2 on me. Still one more. Thank you. Nice job. Thank you, thank you. I have no idea where they came from. Alright, I am out of power. That's how we do it, though. We go from relaxing to straight chaos. We got to keep people on their toes. You never know who's AFK or not. You know what? I'm feeling lucky. Since I hit 40, got my first mini ding. Everybody's been granted 40. 40 wings, 40 wings.
Now make sure you don't ruin your supper with all them wings.
Hey.
Ba-dum-bow, ba-da-da-da-bow.
I'm getting it. Cleric loot hype. Look at that. Woohoo! That's how you do the quick fingers.
Major, you better take a look at this.
Awesome RRG. Thank you for the follow, my friend. Welcome to the Hype Squad. I appreciate your support. Let's see that hype going in the chat for our newest family member, Awesome RRG. Welcome to the family, my friend. I appreciate your support. Thank y'all very much. Very much. Oh, look great hype. Oh, that does look nice, RVR guy. Is that an... Is that picture of an Incanu? Ew. Incanu is ew. That pound. Uh-oh. That's legit. We need to go farm Barfog. For what? What do you need the rapier for, RVR guy? You don't have a thrusting character, do you? Or do you just want that weapon? If anything, we drop the thrusting weapon, it goes to my merc. Oh wait, you do have a mercenary, but it would go to my mercenary first. Corgi dirt. Gotta love it. You guys are too much. Too much. Nah. It goes to my merc. My merc. I swear I just heard Beautiful People by Marilyn Manson playing in the background. Anybody else hear that? No? Okay. I will just quiet down. You crazy. RVR guys, 193 wings. Alright, I tell you what, Matty, here we go. Here's the deal of the century. Drop me some knowledge. You gamble one, and who gets a higher number gets the first thruster.
And I don't want you, and I don't need you.
Is your guild recruiting? The staff thing has been a bit lonely. Yes, Tarsid. Our guild is recruiting. We are recruiting positive, happy people who want to help build the community and have a good time. If that sounds like you, you are more than welcome to join the final chapter. Send me a message in game. I'll be happy to get you in. All right. So we're doing gamble 1. Is that what you said? Let's see. Oh, I can only gamble once every 15 minutes. Oh. Soon enough, awesome. Soon enough. You will have enough. That's a shame. I didn't know if you were following before because I just did a bonus. I just gave away 40 free wings. So you just joined just after that. 22 is my input. Okay. Well, remember, when mine's up, I'll do it again. Nice. John's getting up there. But now a song's in my head right now.
And I don't want you, and I don't need you. I think it's steeple. Can't see the forest for the trees.
Sound just like them, don't I?
They're beautiful people.
Wah. Wah. No, I want to see if his wingbot is biased or not. Just non-stop death. Hey, sweetheart, how was school? Good. Okay, I only have 30 minutes left that I'm shutting the stream down, okay?
I'll be in here in 5 minutes.
Okay. So far, the bot hates me because it knows what you're trying to do, RVR.
You're trying to steal my thruster.
Oh, Periander up in those 612 wings. Is he going to go for it all? Drop that gamble, 612? It's like, nope. With the amount of bonus wings you're giving, I'm never going to spend anything. No! Oh, no. Oh, just lost it all. She is RVR guy. She's my little angel. She's gonna come check on me in 5 minutes, make sure I'm okay. Just lost it all. That's brutal. That is brutal. Hey, no risk, no reward, right? If you had rolled 100 right there, that'd have been legit. I really wish I had more customization options for the gamble through Revlo. Like I don't have like it's just what it is, the basic. Like I can't really do any real customization options to it. I really wish I could. If I had one that was going to be my last all or nothing. Now you are Periander 00. Oh, that was too funny. But sad. I really would have loved to have seen you roll 100 right there.
just realized that I didn't. Incoming. I like the sound of that.
Better be 15 purples.
But that proves my point. Bias. Yeehaw. Makes everyone lose wings.
It doesn't want to. It doesn't want to give them away.
Can you blame it? Who wants to give away their wings?
Major, you better take a look at this.
What the heck is that? Maddie, take your pants off. 6969. Welcome to the Hype Squad. Thank you very much for that follow. Let's see some crazy, odd-faced hype in the chat for our newest member, Maddie, take your pants off. 6969. Maybe I might have to do that for. For. That's so crazy. Oh goodness. Best Twitch account ever. That pants off hype. Oh, that's too funny. That is too funny. Oh, goodness gracious. Y'all crack me up. And since I like laughing, enjoy 20 wings, y'all. Came to the forest for the trees. Where are we at? Oh, wow. That name was so long it cut into my follower goal. Now it's just one big jargled mess.
Maddie, take your pants off. Blah, blah.
Can't even see.
You're like, here, take some lousy 20 wings. Better than nothing.
I wish I had 20 wings right now. Hey, Olivia. Could you bring me a cough drop, please? Okay, thank you. I'm ready. Backslash flex. I just see your dude just... Oh, they're all on me now. There we go. Nice job. Nice job, people.
Good job. Good job. Nice ag management there, people. That is what I like to see. Working together for the common good. Can't see the forest, all the trees. No, you sure can't. Da-da-ba-ba-ba. Okay, thanks, sweetie. I like your dress. It's very pretty. You were playing with who? You were playing freeze dance. Ooh. I like freeze dance. I won't be able to play tonight because Daddy's going out tonight. Thank you, though. Appreciate it. Yeah, thank you, sweetie. I'll be out in a little bit. Nice. 2 bubs to go. Got some good experience today, man. I'm a big fan. Almost 41. How close is Creamy Pie? Ooh, you're in trouble now. Mommy, Daddy's going out. That's not bad. My one night a month that I go out for 3 hours to do video game trivia. And I sometimes get a free game out of it. I'm leaving around 6:45. All right, look at that, Rathan. Beast. That's what I'm talking about. I don't know if Uthgon login issues have changed at all. I do not know, Villain. Somebody set up a private VPN for me, so I can go ahead and I could log in and play today, but I don't know if they've been fixed or changed. I'm gonna go up here so people can see. Oof. Login issue is okay. Open up command type IP flush DNS worked for me. Yeah, the DNS problems worked for me. First tried to do it again when I relogged in. Okay, so there still is problems then. I got a call. Yeah, I gotta call my my ISP after this, and tell them to fix this problem. I mean, I have a way to do it if I can't get through. Sometimes I was on hold for like an hour, and I was just like, my gosh, My gosh. No issues here. Get a better ISP. I wish it were that simple. I tell you what, buy me a house in Estonia. Pay for me to move all my stuff out there. And I'll do it. I'll do it. I'll take you to dinner when I get there. How's that? That's a fair trade. Did you try sending Google DNet to the Comcast? Yeah. Yeah, I tried doing it in the router. I tried doing it on my my adapter. We've tried everything, and then somebody, Goody from the stream, set up a VPN for me. So I'm going through that right now. But we literally tried. We were working for it for over an hour today in the morning. And I was playing Final Fantasy 14 because I couldn't log in, so I was playing that. And then people were like, let's try this, let's try this. So we were trying everything, and nothing worked. Ouch. That hurt. A quarter of my life right there. Ultra rude. Yeah, it's just one of the. I looked on the forums, and a lot of people with Comcast were having that problem. So I don't know if they did like a firmware update or something, you know, that got pushed through and it changed something. I need to call and just figure it out and be like, look, I need this open. I got on earlier and I'm still on, but I checked the website and can't load it. Okay. Who do you have for... Do you have Comcast, villain? Blondes and blood sausages for all. Huzzah! Oh, my phone shut off. I didn't realize that you were. Okay, you had now. Okay. Well, then I guess we should. I guess I'm gonna make our way to the top here. Do we want to, John? Because I know you want to get going too, right? You want to make our way to the top. Okay. All right, Kaz. I'll see you later, man. Yeah, kind of good. Also, what browser are you using? I'm using Google Chrome, and I also tried it on Microsoft Edge. Estonia hype! I'm going to go ahead and really buff your pet here. So by the time we get to the top, it'll be time to log and call it a day. And be back again tomorrow for more shenanigans. That sweet kapow. In Opera, I found the solution by changing the DNS to the Google DNS. Yeah, is this? Yeah, that's what we did earlier. We did 8888 and then 8844 for the alternate. It worked for Cosmo, who was in here earlier. No problem. He did that. And he's got the same Comcast, everything like I do. It worked for him, but just did not work for me. Is this the barrows? Yes, it is, Wicked. We are at the bottom of the barrows right now, getting ready to head our way out. We were just above the megalith white room, down near the bottom.
These guys don't want to stop attacking, John. They see your awesomeness and they're like, no.
You're like, kid, don't I know it? Don't I know it?
Should be able to run up here. Your pet's still down there. Oh, there you go.
He's like, hey, wait up for me, boss.
All right, that guy's pulling everyone. Good. He just cleared it out for us. Run, my friends, run! The way is clear. He's gonna send me a message in a minute.
Can you come res?
Nope. I res like 35 people today. I'm heading out. Excuse me. Ow! Ow! The range right there. I didn't realize clerics could heal that far. Look at that range. That's like beast mode times 3 right there. You guys getting more egg on you? Alright. Yeah, like, we just want to get out. What is jerk? Oh! Yeah, just haul it. I stunned them. Let's do it, Dario. Let's run.
These guys like, oh no, incoming train.
Woohoo! Alright, I'm gonna log just outside because I'm sure I'll be spending majority of the day here tomorrow. Maybe not. Maybe we'll do Lynn Barfog. Maybe we'll see if we can get a Barfog group going. That might be the bomb. It might be. Well, thanks, John, as always. Appreciate it. It was fun. Enjoy the rest of your night and enjoy that loot box, that loot crate when you open it up. Sounds good, buddy. Have a good night. All right, let's see what we got here in the chat. If they ever close down Dayak, while Uthard goes on his wars, is standalone. It is standalone, Wicked. This is a fun project for a group of game devs. So yeah, if Dayak goes down, this will not be affected. Your router might have forced DNS standalone. Thanks. So you got it to work. Yes, Edwin. Hey, Edwin, what's up? Yeah, I got Goaty set up a VPN for me. The Duke's going to operate on New Frontier, Old Frontiers. Old Frontiers. Oldie Main. Yeah, it's really cool. It goes back to patch 1.65 right at Shrouded Isles. So Shrouded Isles is technically on this server, but hang on one sec. But we just don't have access to it yet. So by the end of the year, we're gonna have Shrouded Isles, and that's it. Though that's where it'll stop right here. So it's a lot of fun. It's free to play. Uthgard.org. Check it out. Right now they're having some issues on the server. I mean, on the web page, some people can get to it, some people can't. Like myself, I had trouble. I had to go like a backwards way. So that's it for me for today, everyone. I'm going to cut it. It's about 4 o'clock. So again, thank you to all the new follows today. Welcome to everyone. We really appreciate. Oh, I got no motivation today. I don't like hearing that. So yeah, so thank you everyone for being here. I really, really appreciate it. It was an awesome day. Killer. So we got Awesomer, RG, Emote, and Goaty, Iron Pipe, John Crichton's Kill Switch. Maddie, take your pants off. 69. Mega hype for that one. Thank you. Periander, Rathan, Ron's, RVR Guy, Sev, Suicide Messiah, Tarsted, TJ, good old Edwin, Uberguns, Villain, Wicked, Coughing Bot, myself, and of course the always sexy Revlo Bot. Thank you guys very much for everything today. I appreciate it. Thank you for being here today and for all the hype, all the good vibes. So be sure to go follow another Dayox streamer. There's a lot of good ones out there. Lilith Something is one that springs to mind. She streams at 8 o'clock tonight. So head to her channel and give her some follows. Show her the love as well. She plays Hibernia. I know, Hibernia, but it's awesome. But I will be back again tomorrow, 9 a.m. Eastern Standard Time, to continue the shenanigans. As always, thank you guys again for everything, and enjoy the rest of your day. See you later!